Okay, so we're gonna hit continue. So yeah, so last time, like right where we left off from here, we were spying on the old lady to like right behind where Conway is right now. And just trying to make sure it's not any stamps. We saw her doing some weird interesting things. There was something she was doing in one of the upstairs rooms. I don't think there's anything. Like there's something going on in the basement. There's two things that he was like, I'm gonna go check that out.
Whomever I saw leave Mrs. Doe's home left in a hurry. Let's hope they don't return. Now, to break in without being caught.
So they were trying to break in, and I stopped them. Because I planned the break in.
I hope to God Mrs. Doe has gone to bed.
Or, you know, we could maybe just come talk to her. Alright.
Smashed glass. I'd better be careful.
Oh, yeah, he did break her, like, bottle on the way off. Oh. Oh, good. I'll just use what he had for breaking in. Yeah, don't mind me. I'll just break it in his stead. It's totally fine. Don't mind me. Tea?
Oh, could be useful.
Oh. Just like an actual lockpick. Okay. How does he get up and down the stairs?
Hello, Mrs. Doe. Do not get caught, Robert.
I like how I was like, don't get caught, but yet he's out here, like, being like, hey, I just broke into your house. Are you up? No? Okay, good, sweet. Okay, so we have what's under the floorboards and fix the box the intruder was using near the upstairs window. Okay. So it's a good question. How are we going to get up the stairs? I do not know. Because quite a bit of this game, at least, you know, there are things that are accessible to us, but if she just have stairs, I honestly, I don't know.
Old photo frames.
Anything I can open here?
That's the box Mrs. Doe carried in. It's empty.
Okay.
I hope none of my neighbors are watching me right now. What would they say?
That we're probably crazy old dude. Just break it into people's houses.
It looks too hot to touch.
Why is the fire poker in the fire? Okay, I have nothing in my inventory, so we gotta start sealing stuff. So the person we saw in the window wasn't the person breaking in. So, I have no clue. Last time, we saw the old lady in her house doing some stuff. So you can see the floorboard, like, right over here. Like, you can clearly see that this is, like, a floorboard that's, like, not inset properly. So we saw her putting some things in here that he's like, sus. So we were like, okay, we're going to investigate that. But then while we were watching her, all of a sudden we saw this other person. They were in her house wearing like a trench coat, so we couldn't really see them. And they turned the lamp off. But then all of a sudden they were at the front door trying to break in, and we scurry them away. Yeah, we don't have anything.
Won't budge. Mrs. Doe used something to pry it up.
She did.
I should have been more prepared.
Yeah.
There must be something down here I can use.
Time for me to rob this lady.
Makes my small flat look like a prison cell.
Yeah, she does have a really big house. Hi, Mila. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, ooh, what's in here? Notepad. Did I miss much? No, we just broke into the old lady's house. That's all you missed. Let's see. Morning cleaning routine, dust, chandeliers, skirting boards, model boats, escalade door furs, busts, statues, cabinet tops. Start high to low, please, or you will be made to start again. Polish door handles, display cabinet glass, gas lamps, telescope collection in the hall, grand table and silverware, mop grand floor. Okay, apparently just nothing important. No? Okay. Anything over here on this side? Nope. Just breaking in. I mean, all we did, like, the person who was trying to break in, we stopped last time. What's the word? He left, like, his, like, little pick-in, so we were able to pick it real easy. That's all. Nothing crazy. A vase.
Still water.
Yeah, I can look at, like, so much other stuff, and all he cared about is the vase. Interesting.
Basement. Damn this wheelchair.
Oh yeah, we can't go because it's just stairs. Okay, so basement is definitely not going to be where we can go. Oh. And we have nothing in our inventory. Lovely. Okay. So we need something to pry that floorboard. And I can't open this door. Okay, so we can't even leave. So whatever we need is somewhere down here. I'm just not seeing. Because I actually got your lab time. It's on Tuesday, and you just have to check in, write it down, make tea. That's okay. You're here now. That's all that matters. Yeah, so that's gonna be way too hot to grab, clearly. And then that's just us looking out the window. Okay. Yeah, annoying, like, there's, like, no drawers for us to open. Like, I would open every drawer, because why not? There's a chair list, so you'll probably have to fix it, get to the second floor. That's what I was thinking. But the only thing is, the chairlift isn't going to lift our chair too, unless we somehow drag our wheelchair up at the same time. Yeah, all I can do is zoom in. Yeah, he doesn't even acknowledge any of it either. Okay. You're Snoopy McSnooping the third? We are. You're right. Oh, I can take the vase. Okay. I didn't realize I was able to take it last time. So maybe with this, I can cool down the poker. And the poker we can maybe... whatchamacallit? Get it to pry up that floorboard?
Let's hope that worked.
Huh? Acquire the fire poker. Good.
Now, if I can find the sweet spot.
Oh. A mirror.
This bone inlay is very ornate. Old, too. It's too dull to reflect. Just as well. I haven't slept in days.
Okay. Baby rattle.
Detail is outstanding. Anything else? No. Smells old and dusty.
It's a cute little teddy bear.
Used recently. And what's this?
A scroll? Oh, it's their family tree.
Family tree.
What on earth are you doing in my house, Mr. Conway?
Oh.
Mrs. Doer.
It's Lady Doer to you. We live in polite society, last I checked.
Lady Doer. Let me explain.
It had better be a bloody good explanation. Go on.
There was an intruder in your house.
I'll say.
Not me, a different one.
They were here for Charlotte May. I believed you were in danger, so I came over to help.
And where is this so-called intruder now, Mr. Conway? I trust you tried to apprehend him.
Sadly, no.
So it's just you and your word, then? Your daughter's a police officer, Mr. Conway.
She's gonna be so mad.
You should have called her.
I believed your danger to be too immediate, my lady. I was concerned for your safety.
You can cut that nonsense out right away. If you were concerned about me, then you would have knocked on my door or checked on me. Instead, I come out to find you at this ungodly hour prying up my floorboards. This is clearly a matter for the police. And how, may I ask, did you know to look under there?
Look, I can see you don't suffer fools, my lady, so I'll just come out.
No need, Mr. Conway. You've been spying on all of us from your window. Not
She's like,
very
I'm
subtle,
counter
if I do
spying.
say so.
Very astute, but please, if I may, I merely came over to ask you a few questions.
I suppose you want to know why I stored my belongings under the floor.
I want to know why they're all children's belongings.
Charlotte May. I'm not given to the kidnapping of young girls.
Why don't you just tell me what you were doing then?
Very well. For the past few months, things have been going missing from my home. Bits and bobs, really, but as you can see, the simplest of things in this house would fetch a pretty penny. Last week, it was one of my porcelain dolls. I'm of the suspicion that my maid is stealing from me. So I hid my most cherished possessions under my floorboards. I've had that silver mirror you just found since I was a small child. It's worth more than Dahlia of you itself.
Dang.
Regrettably, my late husband and I, well, we don't have a child of our own to leave these things to. I see now that I should have hidden them better.
She's the Watcher of the Watcher. She really is. The Queen saw. She kind of looks like the Queen a little. I don't know what to talk about with her. It's interesting that they're all child's things that she finds that she said were her most precious, but I would argue that it's probably because it's from her childhood, almost would be my guess, or maybe they planned to have a child and then it never came to pass and they just had a couple things. I don't know about the maid stealing for money. Maid or floorboards are your choices? Yeah, you guys think the maid, maybe? We could.
Fetch a pretty penny. Do you think your maid is stealing purely for the money?
I couldn't tell you. But it wouldn't be a first, would it?
I'm trying to decide whether money is a strong enough motive to abduct a child. Seems to be a theme going around here.
I thought I knew her. If you'd asked me a few weeks ago, I would have said there was no way. But now...
Who is your maid, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I say maid. She is a glorified cleaner. Shirley Downs.
Shirley?
Surely.
Your neighbor?
Yes, she owns the pub next door. She needed a little extra cash, and I needed my house to stop falling apart.
I see.
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Has she cleaned here long?
A handful of months. The upstairs, mainly. I have no interest in going up there these days. Too many memories, and I can only walk so far before my feet give in.
Do you think Shirley would break into your home? The intruder I saw. Could it be her, or someone you know?
You say you saw the intruder break in?
Well, out. They were picking the door, trying to lock it.
Picking it? What does that mean?
Oh, they had a... Trust me, they were up to no good with it.
I gave Shirley a key. I'm certain she has no need to do such a thing.
Okay.
Lady Doa, would you allow me to search the upstairs of your property? I believe I may be able to shed some light on the situation, if you'd permit me.
We should call the police, surely.
Well, they haven't found Charlotte May yet, and they don't seem to be doing much about it. How about we postpone calling them for just a short while?
I do say, how Machiavellian, Mr. Conway. You asked me to lie to the police. To your daughter, no less.
Not at all. Just to postpone calling, in the pursuit of knowledge.
Kind of like her. She seems to be a very interesting old lady.
The stair lift. I believe it still works. There should be another wheelchair up there somewhere. My late husband's.
Oh. Cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I needed a key. Cool. Would you look at that? Oh. Oh, okay, I had to click on it. Up, up, and away! Oh.
I haven't been up there for a year or two now. You will share what you find?
Uh-huh.
It would be my pleasure.
I won't lie to this old biddy. She seems too nice. Okay, I'll be back. She doesn't go upstairs anymore. Who was it we saw there earlier? That's what, yeah, that's what we're gonna find out. Two different people as the one trying to break in. I think from what Conway said, they weren't actually trying to break in. They were trying to lock it on the way out. So it was almost like they were trying to cover their tracks that they were here.
Oh, and Mr. Conway, there's no electricity. You might want to use the lanterns.
Well, that explains why she's been walking with that. There's no electricity except for this chair. Got it. Or maybe just not upstairs. Well, good thing her, late husband also had a wheelchair and placed conveniently right here.
Now, to find out what our intruder was up to.
Yeah, exactly. That little lady, she's definitely a lot more sharper.
These look like maritime telescopes. Older than me.
Some look like they're missing. Huh. Oh, interesting. The table kind of moves, but it looks like it's stuck.
Locked from the other side.
I wonder if we can slip something in and like undo it, because it looks like there's like something right there that we can undo. Ward Doer's office. Sophia! Hey! Oh my goodness. Hey, come here. No, come here. You hush. Mike. Hey. Sophia, we're trying to, like, investigate, and you're being loud. Enough. Oh my goodness. Startled me, baby girl. It was a very loud bork bork out of nowhere. To Shirley.
Shirley's been gathering valuables. Perhaps Lady Doa was right.
Okay. Ms. Downs, I've appraised the items you brought in the last Thursday. It's quite a collection. Some brief notes on each item follow. The lacquered wood cigarette case with the inset sapphire stone in silver trim looks genuine. Interesting lid engraving with the marker's initials. Looks like a good piece. The Madagascan gold brooch with pearl inlay and abalone rim is quite a rare find, definitely of interest. I'm uncertain about the silver hairbrush with floral patterning. Some of the details lead me to believe it might be a replica. The silver candlestick holder with ruby inlay looks to be like a genuine Edwardian piece. T. Trilby. Interesting. Intro to my skin. I'm so sorry. Zoe can be a bit loud and startling.
Locked. Of course it is.
Okay, so we need what looks like 2 keys. Let's see. Reginald, old chap, can you believe it's been 40 years since we built our first ship, Jewel? Now look at you. You're a man of money and means. I'm writing to let you know that I'm retiring at the end of the month and thought you should hear from the old man directly. My son Peter will be carrying on the business, so nothing will change for your shipping needs. I have to thank you. I wouldn't be able to retire so soon if it wasn't for all the business you've given me. As a thank you, please accept the bottle of Peat Hill. They don't make these anymore. It should go some ways as to show how grateful I am. Your friend James. Jackson's Metalworks. Interesting. Ooh. It was Professor Plum in the study with the candlestick. Oh. Okay, so that's padlocked. Interesting. High time skip. Definitely the butler did it. Well, there's no butler, so...
The Doa crest. Very fancy.
Anything else? Another candlestick? Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. It's over here.
Why on earth would they want to tear this painting?
It looks like there was a little girl right here. And she said they had no children!
If I had something flat to slide down this drawer.
I have nothing. Something used to sit here. A box of some kind. Right, they did. They did indeed have a child. Whether it's adopted or not.
Oh, this has some weight to it.
Well, I'll take it. You hide valuables on paintings all the time? Yeah, but in this case, I don't think it's that case. Ooh.
Lord Doa must have been a war hero. The Doa crest.
Nice.
Let there be light.
Can I take the lantern? No. We'll just light it? Alright, cool. Beautiful.
Now, what's this?
Looks like a recorder.
Right. The time is 10:50 on the 22nd.
When the kidnapping happened.
Let's have another look.
What am I looking for?
The telescope is pointed right at Mr. Morgan's house.
Interesting.
Was she spying on Charlotte May?
Dun dun dun!
The 22nd was the night that Charlotte May was taken.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hear what she has to say.
I wonder if it has anything to do with Seddon and Sons. Could be the year.
Seddon and Sons. I've seen that name.
Have we?
She said it could be the year, whatever that means. I'd better try to find it.
Oh, I wonder if that's the combination for that globe. There's clearly something else for us to look at. It's my house. That's my apartment. What do you want me to look at, game? That's the pub. Seddon and Sons.
There you are.
1832.
Now, what was Shirley doing with you?
Now,
It's gotta be for that globe.
By the sounds of it, she was trying to open something in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Doe was right. Shirley's stealing from her.
Possibly.
now, where was I? Oh, for God's sake, Larry. I sent you home an hour ago.
Larry.
Not your shoe.
Shoe.
Idiot.
What on earth was this Larry up to?
And why is his shoe on the roof?
Sounds like he was a drunken fool.
Let's take a look at... What the hell?
What did she see?
What did she see?
Charlotte May? Well, this is moments before the attack.
Mm-hmm.
So, after Shirley found what she was looking for, she rushed out of this house. I need to talk to her soon. I do not like how that tape ended. Oh, this was days ago. For now, let's try to finish what she started and
Yes.
open something in this room.
Yes. Hang on. Sorry, I can't scroll back for chat. I'm stuck in here. Can I actually? I can. Hang on. She said have, not had. Her child could have died, or it could have just been the child. Maybe, didn't. Maybe there's a falling out, and so they kind of like disowned her. You know, one of those kind of things. Could be. Definitely could be. You were lurking as you finished lunch and got ready for graduation, but you left your good shoe, your Jordans, in the car yesterday because you didn't want to carry too much to the car. It was a nice surprise to put some toasty shoes. Ooh, that sounds kind of nice, Jacob. Some toasty shoes. Hi, Cotton Candy. It's good to see you. What'd you miss? All we've done is we've broken into the old lady's house now. She did catch us, but we were chatting with her, and she does seem fine with us investigating the top part. So luckily, we're not in too much trouble. But we're in her house, and she knows we're here, and we've chatted with her. So we're not trying to get too sneaky.
Could have been this. Shirley was trying to steal something from inside it.
It was 1832, I think. No, hang on. Wrong one. This button.
Now, what was she looking at that she needed for this room?
Yeah, 1832. Am I wrong? So clearly since she was fiddling with this. You're in reverse. I mean, I guess we can try. No. Hi, Bergie. It's good to see you. Was using the telescope to find a code to steal something in Lady Dora's office. Which is strange because she said something about it, the date. How's the breaking and entering going? Well, this time we got caught, but she's pretty chill about it, so that's okay, at least. Unless maybe it's one of the other ones?
Shirley must have been looking for a code.
Because there's Jackson's Metalworks. We could try the 1854, maybe? Okay, so it was the other one. Ooh. No, I don't want the whiskey.
Excellent. Thank you very much, Shirley Downs. Pete Hill Reserve. Well, at least Lord Doer had good taste.
It's my whiskey now. Boop. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, to Claire's sister's high school graduation. I hope it goes well, Jacob. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Ooh. I'm in, baby.
Now, what on earth? Charlotte May. Charlotte, are you in there?
She's not here, dude.
How do I lift this?
It'd be way too obvious for her to be in here.
Did Lord Doer model all of these himself?
Ooh. Is that my friend Kristen? Hi! What's this mystery here? Is it good? Oh my god, Kristen, so it's really good. Hang on, so let me give you an idea what this is. So we're playing as this man, his name is Robert Conway. Or Conway, excuse me, it's an O. Not, and he used to be an investigator way back in the day. This is taking place in the 1950s, I think, in the UK. And we're in this little living area called Dahlia View, and a little girl has been kidnapped named Charlotte May, and Conway, being a little bit too curious of a guy and being a past investigator now that he's retired, spoke to the dad and is like, hey, maybe I can try to help you find her. And the dad's like, I can't pay. And he's like, no, I'm totally fine with just doing it. And so we're little too curious for our own good, so we're trying to investigate. The police are investigating for her elsewhere, and Conway's like, I think there might be something a little bit more closer to home. So he's been investigating. As you can see, he's wheelchair bound, but he's also got a camera. And so quite a bit of, like, when the thing first happened, when we woke up in the middle of the night to the police and not knowing what happened, he went up to his window, we took the camera and started photographing the different police spots, and that's how he was able to gather some of his information. So we've been spying on our neighbors, taking photos, and then kind of breaking into their locations to spy even further, be like, do you have Charlotte May? Where is she? So it's kind of funny. Just the tactics and the leaps that he goes through to break into people's houses to be like, oh yeah, I just wanted to talk to you. Oh, by the way, can you go look at your husband? And good, go. And then we start snooping and we're looking at stuff. It's really, really fun because whenever you go to a new area, like someone's apartment or whatever, you start picking up items that you find and then you use them elsewhere. And it's like a really fun mechanic of like kind of like a hidden object game where like I need this item to do this thing somewhere else, but instead of it just being a fixed hidden object game, you're kind of wheeling around, you're unlocking things, you're finding other things. When he finds evidence, he takes photos of them, and then when you're done with that section, he goes back to his apartment and he's got a big cork board where he like develops the photos, and then he pins them there, and then he starts pinning different pieces of evidence together to try to like clue things together, and it's so fun. It's so good. So if you like mysteries, highly recommend.
This makes things quicker.
Ta-da! I love when you get those boards and mystery games, right? So yeah, it's really good. I highly recommend it if you like mystery games. We probably will be finishing it today, so I will say, just heads up, there might be possible spoilers if you want to play as we go, but Sharple's Premium Glue.
Glue. Lord Doa was a hobby man.
We saw him make a boat. What do you mean? I'll take that.
Nothing useful in there.
That you know of. I'm a little crazy, but it's okay. We're just very curious.
It's heavier than it looks.
A model buoy? Why not? I've already taken other things. I'll take everything. Paint. Okay. Alright. I think that's everything there. I'll watch but not pay attention. If that makes sense. So I can understand. Sometimes you could just like let the information go in one ear out the other. So you can like actually like get into it later.
There's no way I can untie this by hand.
Why not? It just goes right there and then it goes undone, but sure. Burn it. Why not? That's like the most logical option. Alright. Alright, we'll keep wheeling around. We'll figure it out. Ah. It's in my way. Curses. And also the way he moves, because he is in a wheelchair, is very fascinating how they got it to work.
Now, why is this open? I saw the intruder leave. Let's hope it stays that way.
That's a sus door. Hang on. But before we check sus door, we look at everything else. Oh, a stamp! A stamp! Stamp in my stamp collection! I love collectibles when they're just kind of silly, where you're just like, I'm sneakily through this person's house, but I'm gonna take their stamp.
Another child's toy.
Come on, Conway. Like, I've already figured it out, but it's fine. Move, table! Just in the way. Hello?
Are you out there somewhere? Or are you in here? I will catch you.
Oh, look, it's a little train. Choo-choo.
I don't think I've seen Lady Doa smoke before. Must be Shirley's.
Yes. Okay, I think that's everything there. Okay. Have found the balcony. What do I have on me? I have a weight, a lighter, a key, alcohol, a gluten, and a model buoy. What I will do with it, I do not know. Burn it all down. I bet she would love that. Why not? You want the bourbon? No? Okay. How about glue? You want glue? No. Why can't I take this knife? Oh, I can.
Might help me force that lock open.
I don't remember what lock. What lock? Is there a lock somewhere? Oh, this thingy! Yes, 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 yes. Ooh. come on! Come on! Yes.
That wasn't so hard.
Thank you, butter knife. Ooh.
Looks like it was when Lord Doer was still alive.
Let's see. Mrs. Doer, I regret to inform you that I find myself unable to sign the document you sent me. From a personal level, I wish you and your husband nothing but goodwill, but professionally, I have to decline. I have already contacted Spencer/Holm and told them that I found you too emotionally unstable. Sadly, this means you failed to meet their stringent requirements. Perhaps we can meet and discuss it further once I return from my trip to America. Sincerest apologies, Dr. Ambrose Chapel. Ooh, a hairpin. I don't know what I need that for, but I'll take it. Adopting a child? Maybe? Can I use hairpin on this? Hairpin. Oh, I can. Okay. Alright, we're lockpicking. Okay. No. Oh my goodness gracious. Uh-huh. Maybe this way? No. This way? B? Oh, I don't have to hold it because I have the thingy. Oh, thank the Lord. Anyone doesn't know, we lockpicked our way into, like, this garage over there yesterday. And I had to hold down every random button, and it was such a pain in the butt. It was truly a testament on keyboard to try to, like, hold all the different, like, little spots.
One down, one to go.
Okay, and it broke the hairpin. Love that. All right, well, I guess I'll find another way to lockpick it. Can I cut this with my butter knife? It does not look cuttable, but, you know, we're gonna try.
Damn, it's far too blunt to cut anything.
It was a valid attempt. There's like something like right here. No, you won't let me look at it? It's fine. Is there something over here I'm missing? Oh. Main hall. Very interesting. Okay. Really? Why am I allowed to look at this if there's nothing I can interact with? Why?
Lord Doer. I never met the man.
This is kind of nice. It really is, isn't it? Though it was a little too big for my liking. Oh my goodness, you just got an ad for Switch 2. It's like Nintendo is taunting me. I'm so sorry. Oh, read. SS Ceramic. Okay. Candlestick. Okay. $7.
If that's the size of the model, I dread to think how big the real thing was.
Uh-huh. This man liked his boats. Oh, that's the one we saw in his portrait where it had his family crest on it. Interesting.
A marline spike. clearly used with knots in some way.
I wonder
Let's
if
see
it's
if this helps.
not. Got it. Ooh.
These are anchor weights. All different by the looks of them.
I'll take them all, because I don't know why I need them. Servants' quarters. Open, dang you.
An old dumbwaiter.
Oh,
I wonder if it still works.
do we have to put the weights? Yeah. Oh, there's a thing over there. Oh. 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 Can I? Oh, I can put them. I see. Oopsies. um. Oh. Oh. Is it like not enough? I have one more. Also, what's this? Oh, okay, so there's 3. Interesting. Actually, can I just take my weights? Whee! Okay, okay, so there's 3 different weights. Oh my dear Lord. I'm guessing we have to use the different heavy weights. Okay, is that not good enough? Okay, so that's not enough. Actually, hang on, what if we take them off? So if I remove that, and I put this on here? I feel like it's still not enough. It says, what, 7K, I think is how we get the dumbwaiter to sit there? No, definitely not that one. So we only, unless we're missing a weight. You know what? I'll come back. We'll look around. Maybe we'll find another weight. That'll make more sense.
One of Lord Doer's models? A man of talent.
I don't want to close it. Right, that hook thingy. I was like, I feel like I got something. And I was like, I can try this. That's the wrong button. Yeah. We're just slowly unwinding the rope. Cool. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I did it.
Please let me be wrong. Jesus Christ.
Is going on up there, Mr. Conway?
Everything's fine. I tripped on something is all.
Maybe you should come back down before you break something.
Just another moment. If not what I expected at all.
Very
Lady
well.
Doa said they didn't have a child of their own.
Oh, this way. Oh, that's kind of cute.
Doa's hidden room. Genius.
Oh.
More interesting by the minute.
Ooh.
That's the room with the banging door.
Wee. Fascinating. So we now know we gotta spin this thingy to open that. Anything else to look at? Just paint pot? No? Okay. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Okay. I feel like I was able to interact with it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Just...
It looks like I need some kind of lever to turn this.
Yeah. Did that work? Did that do a thing? I don't know in what relation. Oh, I know. Hang on, I'm dumb. That just unlocked it so I can actually spin it. Oh, I hate the sound of that. Okay, secret wall panel. How was the power when she
She's
said there
sitting
was
on a
no
table.
power? I don't know.
Money is clearly no motive here.
More paint. God, this is my husband. With all his paint, probably. Ooh.
Looks like an adoption form.
Oh, they did adopt a child. Child adoption form. Child Mary Quinton, age 7 years and 1 month. Parents Jeffrey and Cecile Quinton, deceased. English, none. Legal waiting time approximately 6 months. New name Mary Doer. Fortnight legal guardians Reginald and Margaret Doer. Application status. She never. Oh, the physician didn't sign because there's something like the. Oh, they didn't get the adopter, maybe. No.
It doesn't look like they went through with it. They were waiting for some time.
Oh.
Cryptex. Looks like I need an 8-digit code to open it. I wonder what's hidden inside. I should probably go and talk to Lady Doa.
Okay. I'll take that with me. Dang, they're loaded with this, like, just solid gold just sitting in their house. Man, I wish. Oh, I can weigh things. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Okay, so this is only 3 kilograms. Does it now? Oh, it now says how much it weighs. Oh, that's awesome.
All this hidden away in a box. It belongs in a museum.
I know, right, Mia? Like, hey, can you, like, spot me some of these gold bars? You're clearly not using them, so, you know, just let me have a little some. You know, sharing the wealth and all that. Isn't that what everything's all about? Okay, so not this way. Oh, this goes outside. Yeah, we should have the help the poor lad funds, aka help me. I am indeed the poor lad. Help me. Give me money. Oh my goodness. I think she doesn't care about this mystery. She is snoring so loud. I'm stuck. This one have a name on it. HTV Jewel? I don't know if that's enough letters. It might possibly be. Okay, I'm gonna recollect my weights here. I'm gonna weigh them. Yeah, because we have this, so it says 7 kilograms. So I wonder if we have to get it to 7 for it to go there. That would be my guess. Just go around. They just have so much stuff. My goodness. Okay, so... Okay, this one weighs 2. This one weighs 4. And the clock weighs 3. Okay, so we have a 6, 2, 4, and 3. Interesting. I wish you could just hear her snoring. She's like, "Arr." The model showed a bedroom in a red corner. Don't remember seeing you go in it yet. I think it's in this room here. Yeah, I think it might be related to this room. Mayhaps. Okay, so... This says 7? Or do I add it up to 11? It's hard to understand what you want from me. I'll put this on here. Okay, yeah, so that goes too hard. And yeah, that's not enough. So what if I start with a 4? Yeah, see, okay, so that is too high. I'm so confused. What am I? Oh, am I supposed to add it to 11? Maybe that's what I was confused on. So we can do the 6. 3. And then 2. There we go. Thank you.
Part of a torn painting.
Okay, well, we done did it. It was kind of hard because, like, it was sitting in the middle at the 7. And I was like, well, there's no mathematical way for us to make 7. So I guess 11 was probably the better bet. Yeah, I don't know. I think getting them weighed was a good call. Is that painting up here? Oh, this is the room with the choo-choo train, because you can see the choo-choo train right there. Yeah, see, little toy trains right there. The painting, I think, was this way? Yeah, I think it was in this room. Yeah, right there.
Oh, this looks like Lord and Lady Doa's child. They tore her out of the picture. Why? The mirror
Oh,
Lady
achievement.
Doa hid under the floorboard. About the same age as Charlotte May. They look like a happy family.
I don't know. Just like,
Went wrong.
interesting. So we were right. So I wonder if, like, the adoption fell through or what? Okay, so we need to ask Lady Doer. Keep searching upstairs and find a way to open the last lock. Yeah, maybe let's go talk to her real quick. Oh, hang on. Ah, I can just light the place. Cool.
My lady, I've found this.
What is it? I can't see it up there.
It appears to be a cryptex of some kind.
Oh, yes. It's a silly old game I used to play with one of the maids. We would pass messages back and forth and have to figure out the code. It's been many years since I've seen that.
I see. By any chance, do you still have the code for it?
Couldn't tell you.
Couldn't or won't?
Mr. Conway, I think I've been very accommodating, all things considered.
I mean, she kinda has.
Well, can you give me a clue?
I can do one better. I can give you the cipher.
Please, do.
On one condition.
Dare I ask?
It's not all that bad. There's a picture in the main hall. My late husband. I haven't seen his face in some time. Would you take a picture of him for me?
Lady Doa, as luck would have it, I've already taken that picture.
You have? And without my permission?
I thought you wanted me to.
Yes, yes, very well. Here it is. We used an old code. You take the alphabet and write the first 13 letters under the next 13. Then replace the letter you have with the one underneath or above it.
So, A would be an N, and D would be Q.
That's right.
Well, where do I find the code to translate?
Mr. Conway, may I remind you that it's you up there and not I. I will say, though, the code was usually something to do with my late husband's model boats.
Very well. I'll start looking around then. So, the code is something to do with Lord Doer's boats.
Okay. How many digits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's one of his boats that has 8 letters. Now that we know how to translate. Oh god, where was his boat? This way, I think. So we know it's not the one that's got the word 7, because I think, what, 7 has 7 letters? This one looks like it's got too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this one's got 9. Girl 5? No, it's got 7. It definitely has 7. I said what I said. But either way, it's still wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So if it's an H, it's a U. Okay, U. T. G. HTV Jewel. Okay, that works. Thank you. So we have U, G. V is I. And then Jewel is W. E is R. It's already an R.
It's jammed tight. Let's hope it's in the right place.
Let's see. So that's E, and then W is J. And then another E is R. And then L is Y.
Oh, got you. Another key. It's for the servants' quarters.
Oh, the servants' quarters, and we're right here. Convenient. Open sesame. Aha! This is an elevator? Huh. Guess we'll fiddle with that later.
Death's shadow.
Oh.
Innocence. Charlotte. Lady Doer? I'm no expert. But that does not... Well, that's encouraging.
Curiosity? Oh no.
It appears she left in a hurry.
Marion, I don't have much time. Writing this in case I don't get to see you again. I have to tell you that something awful's happened. I was having my usual catch-up with Lady Doer whilst Lord Doer was out. We were having such a good time knitting and trying her knot collection. She's even managed to master the whole middle row. It was so lovely, and you know how long she's been practicing that. Anyway, after a while, I asked her if I could do her tarot reading. She's never had one, so she was so excited. Things started to get a little awkward after I pulled the first card and saw something. Stamp! with a dead cat on it. Well, cats are, you know, unfortunately, curious creatures.
Could be useful. It's a shame to damage something so beautiful, but I do want to open the box by the window.
Mm.
Oh, could be useful.
Anything else? Ooh, cup. Nothing.
This room hasn't been opened in years.
Yeah. What's going on over here? I don't like this camera angle. Oh, it's a way to get back here real quick. Interesting. So what did I grab? Right. Right, I can open up that other thingy now. Actually, it's in this room. Hang on. Skirt, skirt. Okay. I like how I don't have to hold it anymore. That is so nice. Ooh. Where's the key go to?
Long last. Now, what do you unlock? And why would the intruder hide you? Let's see what Lady Doa has to say about you.
Okay, so I have done everything, so I do have to go talk to her. I'm like, I don't remember there being anything else locked that I can think of.
My lady, may I bother you again?
Of course.
I think I found out what the intruder was doing.
About time. Go on, then.
It's a key. Looks to be quite ornate.
Go on.
I was hoping you could tell me.
Describe it to me. Perhaps it'll jog my memory.
It has a large anchor shape.
Go on.
It has a copper midsection.
I know what that is. The basement storage key. Again, I haven't seen that for many years. I have one too somewhere. I could look for it.
The basement, you say?
Yes. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Mr. Conway?
I just might be. Do you think it possible that Charlotte May could be in your basement without you knowing it?
The very thought of it. I fear there's only one way to find out.
That'd be kind of creepy.
You'll have to go to the basement. The lift won't work whilst the stair lift is activated, though. Give me a moment. Now, you really are alone up there, Mr. Conway. Can I just remind you that... What is it?
Are you expecting anyone?
Another intruder, you mean?
Oh, dear God.
Lady Doa, I'm serious.
Oh, my.
No.
I'll go and call the police.
Shh.
Oh.
They've locked the door.
Did you see that? Oh my goodness. Oh, we're on to something. Hello? Camera? Conway? Conway, where did you go? Help, I'm stuck. Where am I? Conway? I was trying to go somewhere else and I've stuck him so I didn't realize the camera was gonna be on like a fixed spot because normally like you go through a door and the camera changes to a different angle. Where did I put him? Conway, my boy, where are you? I hear him bumping into things. I can't believe the man screamed, he did, and now I'm stuck. I don't even know. I know I took him somewhere off screen over here. Okay. Yeah, I saw him go right too, but I'm trying to figure out how to get him to... I'm like... we lost Grandpa, we lost him, we lost Dad. Oh. He's just lost in the nether. Go left. Well, the thing is, you have to remember, he's in a wheelchair, so left just spins him. So I'm trying to... What am I stuck on? Conway, restart the game. I think I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. I wasn't expecting the game to be like, no, the camera only goes this way. Look at him. He's so ashamed of us getting... I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get you stuck like that. Okay. All right. Okay, we now know that the camera wants me to go this way.
I know you're here.
I'm starting to see how a wheelchair can sometimes be hard to navigate in a game. A little bit, yeah.
Come out. You're not going to get away with this. Show yourself at once.
I'll get you.
You can't hide.
Conway, we're in a wheelchair. What are we gonna do?
My daughter is a police officer. You're clearly out of your depth.
Bro, like, you clearly are not being very intimidating here.
Please, if you're here...
Oh, it startled me! No! No, the key!
Stop. You won't get away with this.
Oh my gosh, you startled me, sir! Oh my goodness, I'm in a wheelchair! Could you do this to me? Oh, Conway, what are we gonna do, buddy? Oh, do you think he stopped us because we were right that he is hiding Charlotte May down there? Oh my goodness. I'm scared, Batman. I know. Whew. Hang on. What's my heart rate at? Only at 83. Okay. It wasn't too startling. Oh my goodness. Or she? Maybe. Oh. Oh, it does work. Everybody here seems to be sus. Yeah, someone's sus of something. I wasn't expecting them to come up behind us and shove us out of our chair. Oh my goodness. Woo-hoo-hoo. You okay, Conway? I think we're getting too old for this line of work.
Charlotte May, are you there?
Who's that? We just ran right by. They look like a ghost.
Charlotte, are you okay?
Charlotte! I'm here to save you, Charlotte.
God damn, it's locked. I'm coming, Charlotte.
Mr. Conway, what on earth is going on? What What is all that banging?
I need your help. The kidnapper is down here.
What? That's it. I'm calling the police.
Wait, no. I need to get into the basement. They took my key.
Mr. Conway, are you insane?
He's
calling the
insane.
police, and that is the end of it.
Please do.
I think Charlotte May is here right now. Do you have that other key?
I do.
Toss it to me.
I don't know.
Lady Doa, please.
Just yeet it.
Fine.
Got you.
Oh! Did you see that? What a catch. Swish! I just saw the E button and I was like, maybe? Yes? I wonder what happens if you flub it. Ooh.
I said stop.
Stop right there! Curse you,
Bloody
stairs!
chair.
Was she down here this whole time? Ooh. Imagine. Oh, she was down here!
Charlotte.
The kidnapper had her down here this whole time! We were so close! Oh my goodness! Oh my lord!
There's something here then. There has to be.
Police are here. Wee woo! Wee woo!
Oh, damn. There'll be no explaining this together.
Of course not! Trying to get sus on the father, you think? But what would he gain from it though? It's just so interesting that they were hiding them in her house very conveniently because she can't go to the second floor or the basement. Insurance? I don't know.
After the attack against me in Lady Doa's home, I'm left questioning everything. Was it one of the McKees? Harold Levy? Or someone else? My presence is clearly getting to someone. Lady Doa was downstairs at the moment I was attacked. I can't rule her out. I need to be sure what her involvement was. Only a few questions remain unanswered.
I'm sorry. Why are we still sus on the old lady? She can't use the stairs, and this person clearly is highly mobile, and they shoved us over. It is not the old lady. And if it is, I'm gonna be like, how? Okay, can I prove Shirley was stealing from Lady Dower? Let's see. That's about that. Lady more sprite than she lets on. I mean, maybe, but I highly doubt that. Okay, there's something going to happen with these knots. All these knots are definitely going to come into play. Let's see, what else can I... Does anything here indicate Lady Dower could help with a kidnapper? Or why would Lady Dower want to kidnap a child? That I can... Get that out of here. This one, I guess I can... Probably child adoption? What could her motive possibly be? I think this whole motive, like, oh, she didn't have a child, so clearly she's gonna kidnap this other child, just makes no sense. She's old. Why would she want a child now? You know, when you couldn't take care of the said child? Oh, no, this is not the one I want. Get that out of here. according to this, they actually had a child, Clara Doer. Because that wasn't the name on the adoption page. Maybe?
Good. I thought as much. Now to continue.
Okay, I think this one. Maybe that one for like appraising the items. I think this one because it says something about Rentweek Silver Specialist. Maybe.
I need to make sure I'm looking at all of the evidence. There must be a detail I'm missing on some of the evidence.
Oh, maybe the silver hairbrush.
I need to look at every piece of evidence.
I think it has to do with these pieces of evidence because the rest are, oh, like not tying. Silverback's robbery suspect released without charge. Yeah, it's stolen vehicles. So this is about silverware. Or there's a silver antique specialist. So I think that's part of it. Oh, maybe the cigarette case.
There must be some small detail here. I need to look at every single detail there is.
Oh, the kidnapper. Well, in their basement. So maybe we'll just start with that and kind of, oops. This one said... Maybe actually this one. Come on, Sherry. No, don't hit me with that psychic damage. Why would you do this to me?
There must be some small detail I'm missing on some of the evidence.
Yeah, something about her tying knots. You're not even trying? I am trying. Come on. Don't do me like that.
I should read every detail on the evidence.
Oh my goodness. I feel like it has something to do with the show. Because this is... Does anything here indicate Lady Doer could have helped with the kidnapping? I think it's got to do with the rope tying. I don't think it has anything to do with the Lord portrait because it just has like his boat candlestick. Whatever the heck that is. You solved this one really easily. It's got to be the rope tying because like that's the most significant here because otherwise that's just like a blanket in a bowl. Maybe it's the wrong knot, perhaps?
There must be a detail I'm missing on some of the evidence.
Oh, wait, this one says she mastered the middle one. Let me disconnect that. So it's gotta be one of these middle ones, maybe.
That's right. I'm onto something.
There we go.
Now to piece together the rest of it.
Okay, so I think I do have all the right information. It's just to figure out the rest of this. Stealing from Lady Doer. That's the candlestick. Oh, this one has a candlestick. Maybe. Ooh, okay, hang on. Maybe this one is actually more important. I'm a genius.
So, Lady Doer may have had motive after all.
I just
She
don't.
lost a child and was clearly emotionally shaken by it. Though it seems like that was many years ago, and I found no evidence other than she knew how to tie knots. Not very conclusive, if I do say so. Shirley, on the other hand, was stealing from Lady Doer. She knew her way around the house and had access to many of the rooms. She also had a good view of Tony Morgan's house, and was talking about Charlotte May on the dictaphone message. Shirley, are you my attacker? Did you take Charlotte May?
Telephone, eh?
Robert Conway speaking.
Dad,
Catherine, again, I'm sorry
do
that
you know how foolish you made me look tonight?
Why don't you come over?
I had to explain to my superior that my father was found in the same house that we think Charlotte May was tied up in. That the reason why we have no good footprints is because my father's tire marks are littered across an open crime scene. I'll be very surprised if I still have a job tomorrow morning.
That wasn't my intention.
No?
You know full well why I had to.
You can't just do whatever you want and think it won't affect other people.
I can too.
What if she pressed charges?
Lady Doer gave me her permission.
You could have ruined my case.
It's not just your case. There are other ways to prove yourself. You can't be so blind as to think you can do it all on your own. The real test of one's character is learning when to ask for help.
Jeez. And that's what you've been doing? Asking for my help? It seems as though you're hell-bent on being the one to find her.
Well, the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree.
No, it's still very much in the tree's shadow.
Was it lunchtime?
What are we arguing about? We both care about Charlotte May. We both want to help Tony Morgan.
It's my job to help Tony Morgan. What you've done is against the law.
You said it yourself. There weren't any charges against me.
You don't get it, do you? Your actions might have gotten Charlotte May killed.
That is
What
true.
if it was you down there? Would you want me to stop, to respect people's privacy, to follow the law?
That's not fair.
Well, it's all I had.
How's that not fair?
The vision of a young girl who needed my help. And all I saw was your face. Someone needed to do what had to be done, no matter the cost.
But there's always a cost. Isn't there, Dad?
Can I say our daughter's kind of being an absolute butt right now? It's like, I get it. Things are like hard with her work or whatever.
I wish I could make Catherine understand my actions. Every time I try, I either embarrass her or myself. There's always a cost.
Oh, would you look who it is?
Last night, my neighbors watched in merriment as Catherine had to rescue me from Lady Doa's basement. If the bruises on my body are anything to go by, then I'm clearly making an impression on someone in Dahlia view. I've lost too much to stop now. But will Catherine ever forgive me?
Well, she'll have to deal with it. For now, friends, my lunch is here. It is lunchtime. So it's also 2 hours, so it's perfect. So let's take a break. If you'd like to join me, get up, stretch, grab some snacks, grab some drinks. I'll put on some tunes for you to listen to. And when we come back, we'll keep playing. And I'll see you guys when I'm done with my lunch in just a little bit. Alrighty, my friends, I'm back. Thank you for being patient with me while I scarf down my lunch. Let's jump back into it, shall we? Let's turn the music down. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do it. So we're spying. Hello. Okay. What's she doing?
Shirley is doing something in a safe. I'm not sure what. I might need a closer look. Either way, I can't see from here.
Thank you as well, Ryu. Thank you for the welcome backs, my friends. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good break. Now for us to really figure out what's happening. Thank you, Bergie. Hi, Macas. It's good to see you. You're just in time. I just got back from my lunch break.
My attacker fled this way last night. I wonder if the police even looked. I doubt they believed me. They treated me as if I was the suspect.
I mean, we kind of are being kind of weird and sus ourselves, but it's not like they're doing anything to try to find this child. Honestly, it seems like they're looking everywhere that's not.
She's just sitting, smoking at the moment. Not
She's
really-
sitting there. Menacingly.
Hang on. She's seen or heard something.
Ooh.
She's
got a
got
weapon!
A candlestick.
Oh, that door's open. I don't remember that door was open before. Oh, she
What in
talks.
God's name? Is there someone inside with her? My attacker. Something smashed. My attacker is in there as I speak.
Oh. No, don't put your weapon down. Oh, I guess you're going to close the door. I'm like looking to see if they're somewhere else.
Shirley, don't do this alone. Trust me. I know how this ends.
I think your other weapon was definitely more safe than the pool cue.
Shirley, be careful. Even if I leave now, I won't get to her in time.
Maybe we should call the police? Oh, no, definitely not. We are the police now. She's brave for a lady to be like, I heard a sound, I'm gonna go investigate. I would be out the window, down the corner. I would be like somewhere completely else. I'm like, no thank you. See, you're just like that, Mecca's on the phone, be like, hello, police, I heard something. I think there's someone in my house. Okay, thanks, help me. Goodbye, you know? Where'd she go? Ooh.
She's searched the whole place. It doesn't look like she's seen anyone.
Oh, what do you want me to take a photo of?
I wonder how the searches have been going. Well, the fact that I haven't heard anything speaks volumes. She's leaving. Good.
Good, that means
Safe for
I
now,
can sneak
at
in.
least.
I don't like this music, man. you gonna see someone sneaking around? Hello? Something like in the bushes. It's very horrifyingly creepy music. Oh. I don't know if I see anyone. Like, she's left. She's left her door open. Music is super creepy, right? I'm almost wondering if there's supposed to be, like, someone skulking somewhere. I don't know what you want from me, game. Because I thought what we was gonna be, she was gonna leave, and then whoever was sneaking around was gonna... We're gonna see them like, oh, they're in there, but... No. Oh.
No one has a clue what's happening. Even Tony Morgan. He's seen something. There's something in the alleyway. God,
Oh.
she's been attacked.
Oh my.
Be
Oh,
careful,
no!
Mr. Morgan. It might not be safe.
Oh, he's going in to save the day.
Somebody call the police. Anybody, please.
We really should be calling the police. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone, like, breaking in.
Mr. Morgan, you take her to the hospital. I'll call the police.
We're not gonna call the police.
Right. Enough time should have passed. Maybe I can get into the crow's nest
Oh
without
my
anyone seeing.
gosh. Conway, this
I'll
is how
call
we
the
get in
police when I get
trouble,
ready.
my dude. He's like, no, this is fine. Hello, police? What are you gonna tell him, Macus? Don't snitch on me. So you better run. Thinking you can snitch on me and get away with it? The same time that Shirley got smoked in the head, the wind slammed the garage door outside. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, God Kid. You're probably like, oh God, there's someone here. And the wind's like, surprise, it's me. The wind.
This belongs to Shirley. It must have fallen off during the attack.
I don't see any sign of blood. Could she be faking it? I don't know.
This must be the smash I heard. What kind of a coward attacks someone from behind?
Smash? Like what? Oh, is it like a cup? I have no idea what that is. Look like flower petals. Anything in these mugs? No? One of these days there's gonna be something on a mug and I'm gonna be like, haha! Okay, what? Oh. Okay.
Are you still here?
I like how there's police hats right there.
It's been days. It's unlikely that... Please still be alive.
Search meeting point. Charlotte May Morgan has been abducted from her home in Dahlia View. Register here to join the search. Pick up a pile of posters to hand out on the route to the search location. Search party briefing will take place in the main bar area. Chalk. Okay, I guess we don't need chalk.
This is where Mr. Morgan and Theo joined the search.
Like, how it's been days, but nothing's been updated. I begin to wonder, do you think they're even looking?
Bard means bard. I'm glad I'm not on Shirley's bad side.
Last orders will be at 10 p.m. If you break a dart or lose a snooker ball, you will be charged whether it's replacement or barred. It's not up to my staff to find you a taxi home because of your drunkenness. Think before you drink. Glasses left on the last order's bell will fall off when it rings. You will be charged for broken pint glasses. The toilet is for men and women. Please be respectful. Also, clean up after yourselves. Remember, barred means barred. Huh. Anything? Sometimes I wonder why I'm allowed to look at things. Oh, we're in the kitchen. A knife. Oh, they left the stove on.
She must have been cooking when the attacker arrived.
She just left it on. There. Might be safe to turn that off.
Hello. You can't hide anymore.
Conway, we need to stop trying to alert our attackers. Hi, I'm here. You are gonna be stopped. Watch out. Okay, so there's like a... Interesting. Okay. Oh, look, corned beef. Something.
Is anyone here? No. Well, at least
yes.
I can look around without keeping an eye over my shoulder.
Because if I was sneaking into someone's place and I heard someone be like, hello, anyone here? I would definitely reply, be like, I'm upstairs robbing the place. Like, no, they're not going to respond to you.
There's a lot going on around Riverport. The town's moving on.
Boris, the missing dog? No! Brown hair, large dog, very friendly. Family miss him very much. Brown collar with silver buckle. Answers to Boris. Call 3323. Last seen on the 23rd near Dahlia View. We have a missing child and a missing dog? Oh my goodness. So many missing mysteries. To the toilets.
Hello? There's nowhere to hide this time. Oh, Jesus.
Curse you, pigeon!
I suppose you think that was funny, jumping out at me like
Jesus.
that. You have no idea how close I was to talking to a bloody pigeon. Now, what am I going to call you?
Pidgey McPidgerton? Oh, chat. What do we name this pigeon? Fluffy, Malcolm, or Useless? Cuckoo. What do we think? What do we think? I think Fluffy, maybe? Well, he's not really fluffy. They're feathery. I don't want to call him Useless, because that's kind of mean. Malcolm? I think Malcolm's the best option.
Malcolm. You don't say much, do you? So, Malcolm, who do you think attacked Shirley and I? Well, no, you're probably right.
Okay, I talked to the pigeon as much as I could. Whew. Okay.
Jesus, what
What happened here? Charlotte May? Not with all the police present, surely.
Hi, Wade. It's good to see you. We are having a good stream. We've been getting a little startled. My heart rate's only at 70, so luckily you're not too startled, but, you know, startling enough. We're having a good day, ma'am. It was fun playing games with you last night. Ooh, it's locked. Okay, we don't have anything, so we gotta remember there's a locker here in this bathroom.
Nothing here. Not sure what I was expecting.
Well, you know, something. The Dora's house go? You know, got jumped. Gave me a bit of a heart attack, but, you know, we live, we thrive. I can't think it's Lady Doer. It seems just implausible. Or everyone's in on it.
It looks as though the police padlocked these doors.
Gosh, they padlocked
I doubt I'll find any
everything.
keys for them.
Wait. Give me that stamp. Yeah, baby.
This is why I don't gamble.
I got jump scared by Malcolm the pigeon. I know. And we named him and everything. How dare.
Locked.
Everything's locked.
Don't think I can pick this type of lock.
Not with that
Might
attitude.
need to find a key.
Interesting. So we probably might find a coin. Maybe I can turn the jukebox on. I don't know why, but maybe. I love when the camera just goes insane. Or whatever that is on his, like, side, his, like, recorder. When it just starts flipping out, it's the funniest thing. It's like, why?
Prices are steep. It's a wonder she has any customers at all.
Interesting. Time to waste her beer. No one gets anything. There we go. Got her.
Well, probably nothing inside it, but worth a look all the same.
Looks like we're gonna need a key.
Looks like a staff note.
Surely. Leaving in a rush today, but I can't remember where the hell I put the staff key. Sorry about that. The last thing I did was clean the jukebox and put all the chairs back around the pool table. Then I had a sweep around. Sorry to dump this on you. Also, I'll be around to hooking that Braystone bitter barrel later on tonight before the punters show up. Sorry again, Will.
They haven't hooked up all the beer taps by the sound of it. So he misplaced the staff keys.
Anything else? No?
I have an idea where to look, at least. Let's see.
23rd June, Shirley. Larry came home stinking drunk last night and he walked all the way home with one shoe. I know it's not your responsibility, but you could have called him a taxi. You know he's an idiot when he's had a few. I'm not for having an argument with you, but you know how dangerous it is out there at the moment. Thanks, Sheila.
Larry sounds like a charming fellow.
Ooh, a tuning fork. Oh, no, a coupler handle. I'll take it.
A handle of some kind. There must be something to do with the pub.
More drink skis. Okay, so now I can kind of wheel around a little faster. No. Okay, can't go there. And nothing to look at there. Thanks, game. This can't...
Shirley was holding this when the attacker was here.
Or just whoever she thought she
It's
heard.
the one from Lady Doer's house. She mustn't have got a good enough price from Terence Trilby.
Okay, there's nothing over there. Oh, wait, you also missed it? I somehow got Conway stuck off the screen. And, we lost him. We lost him into the nether. And I had to restart because we had to reacquire him. It was truly funny. It was like, oopsies. I didn't mean to. It was the one in, so to give you an idea of, like, where it happened, ooh. Aha! We got that door unlocked. Nice. A raincoat? Suspicious. It was the moment where, we were upstairs and we were asking about this key we found. And once we, asked about the key, there was someone upstairs. And they ran by and they closed the door and we had to go the long way around, to get to the servants' quarters. Instead of going that way, I didn't really know my way around. So I went to the right, not realizing the camera's like, I'm gonna follow you like the where you're supposed to go. And, I got Conway stuck. He just rolled off the side of the screen and he was just gone forever. Okay, let me just check my notes. And Mr. Crow was cleaning. What was he cleaning? How do I get back outside? Yeah, because I can't go out that door. That one we need a combination. We don't know what it is. Also, why do we think the police have padlocked everything in here? You know what I mean? Not gonna lie, that raincoat startled me. I wasn't expecting it to be there and it spooked me. There's nothing in the mill.
Oh, it's locked.
Drat. I can't go out this way, right? Because that's the way we came in. Yeah, all I can do is look out here. Friend, old wheelchair, bound nosy people from snooping around, probably. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Ugh. So all I have in my inventory is just thingy. I don't know what it's for. I mean, maybe we can go look at the jukebox? Question mark? Where is that jukebox? Is it in here? It is. Wrong button. Oh.
Looks like it's for the jukebox.
Well, I used my token. But,
Those must be the keys that Note mentioned.
how?
I don't know how to get them down.
Oh, I got a pool cue. Watch out. Haha!
Gotcha.
Okay, Hey, Shirley, have set up the magnetic locks in your office. If you ever want to reset the locks, they are on the fuse board in the delivery room. Nipped away, but we'll be back later to finish up the work in your office, Adam.
So the magnetic door can be turned off with the breaker switch in the delivery room.
Okay, good to know. I like how we can just kind of hear it off in the distance. That's how we know if someone breaks in. If someone shuts off our music. Okay, that's a padlock one. Okay, so keys don't go there. And what about here? I don't think they do, but you never know. Nah. Okay. Nobody covered my jazz tunes. Well, I mean, if they do, we'll take them out. Delivery room. Office doors, magnetic lock. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, the
This will
damage.
come in handy.
Oh, another token. Loser buys next round.
Catherine's trying her best to fit in.
We have 108 and it's circled? I don't know why. Code is a 4-digit on that padlock thingy, so it's definitely not that. Oh, our music stopped. Big sad. I have another token, but... I need to find a locked door. Okay, never mind. That's a real fake door. Yeah. Skirt. Ooh, hang on.
That was right. Nothing special.
Give me all your tokens. Okay. Twitch went bonk. You think you're back? Welcome back, Cotton Candy. I'm so sorry that Twitch bonked you. How dare. Okay, how many? I have a bunch of tokens. So we listened to that one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll put a coin in the jukebox every time I come back through here. How about that? No. This way. Too bad it's not actual money. They're just tokens, but, you know. Malcolm, good news. I found a key. Okay. So we used all the keys. Oh. Malcolm, don't tell anyone this. You didn't see that.
Could be useful.
Warning, mixing this product with any alcohol-based liquids may result in toxic fumes, the inhalation of which may lead to blurred vision, loss of memory, loss of consciousness, in some rare cases, death. Ooh. Keep away from the children. Bunch of cigarettes in here, is that it? Okay. Alright, Malcolm. You don't tell anyone what happened in here. Oh. My watch is like, you need to move. I don't wanna. Oh. This vital token! Anything else in here, or is it just a token? It was just a token. Well, we have all the tokens, so we could play all the music on the jukebox, which might be an achievement. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we listed that one, that one. I hope that missing dog isn't what was wrapped up in that rug that Theo got rid of. Oh god, I hope not. Oh, let's not think about it. I have 2 boosts for their investigation. I need to find what they are, what they know. J. Apostle did all the music here. Voice actor of Conway, and the same guy who voiced Charles Bowman in The Occupation and did the game's music too. Wow, what a talented guy. I wish I was talented. So it's like, I have this thingy, a coupler handle. I have a hairpin and a bunch of tokens, keys that I've already used, and a damaged dart. So this, all I can do is look through the door. Because that's on the outside. I should have let that door close. That's gonna like kind of startle me almost every time. Just don't like it right there. Okay. Okay, so that's how I can get back and forth. Okay. Right, this is the one that's got the electromagnetic lock thing, right? How am I supposed to... Yeah, because I can't get any further that way. This is just looking at the basket, so I wonder if something's going to get delivered. And we can pick it up later. Huh. Yeah, she's got the same little cookbook. Oh god, it's so bright, I can't even look at it. Condensed milk.
I don't want the place burning down while I'm in it.
Safety first. I don't know what to do. Because we know these keys, so we have this. Oh, maybe I can pick it with the damaged dart? Ooh, that's a thought. Look at me actually using the old brain noodle. I'm so glad I don't have to keep holding it. No. Sucks that I have like no vision of like where I'm going. Gently now, steady. Okay. Ooh, that was a quick, easy find. We like that. This reminds me of that Nancy puzzle where you have to get the magnets to move through in Secret Shadow Ranch. Kind of like that. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, this is the police thing.
Police evidence board. What? The McKees hit a dog. It makes sense.
Oh, that was the dog!
And Levy
No!
was diluting oils, among other things.
Not
Catherine said as
Boris!
much. Didn't listen.
Oh my goodness. Arrest them. To jail.
I should look a little closer at this. It looks like they have a fine coming that way. Poor dog.
Right.
No wonder they tried to hide it.
Right, to jail.
So, He's guilty after all. Just not for the abduction of Charlotte May, by the looks of things. I hope they get that warrant soon.
Yeah, he's like super sus of like car theft and other things. Also, I like how there's this Larry Matthews that's been coming up a couple times, but we don't interact with them.
Circumstantial. Damn the law.
All
They know
evidence
full
of
well
Charlotte
what
May
they've
is
done.
circumstantial evidence.
They're just not allowed to act on it without more evidence.
I mean, I would be on this side where it's like, of course it's circumstantial. Someone was using her house.
I wonder what she told them about me. That must be an embarrassment to her. All the more reason to find that little girl and prove myself.
I know I said a lot of things about my father, but I think having him on the suspect board is a mistake. He's a good man at heart, and he thinks he's trying to do the right thing. Let me talk to him first and see if I can convince him to drop what he's doing. You listen to me, I promise. Just give me a day or two.
And what's this? Evidence I haven't seen. No wonder I'm pulling at straws. There was something here.
Yeah.
Why have they removed it?
Glass shard found at the scene. Landlady Downs suggests Larry was behaving very odd this evening. Harold Levy. Bardless lifetime. Jenny Margaret lifetime. Accused staff of stealing. Henry J. Burton. 2 weeks spilling drink on snooker table. 30th of May. Jim Thompson, 1 month vandalism, 8th of June, and then Larry Matthew, 1 month for starting a fight, the 22nd of June.
Shirley thinks that this Larry fellow could have been involved. He sounded too drunk when I heard him.
Gotta run, but thank you for letting me chill. Like, of course, Kristen, anytime. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. I'll hope to catch you again next time.
Well, that's what I have too.
Rope found at scene.
This was smashed during the attack. Some of my neighbors claim to have heard it. Well, just as I thought.
Rye with chemicals. Okay. I think that's everything in here.
This is good stuff. The place is a gold mine for my evidence board.
Hang on, I have some more coins. I don't know if it's an achievement, but I'm gonna listen to all the songs in jukebox. Okay, so we did what? These three, I think? The guy who had his shoe on the roof? Maybe, I think so. That's why I needed both of them. I see. Why did I have right shoe? So British. The shoe. Well, we are in England, so you know it tracks. It's fine. I have so many questions about the shoe on the roof. I don't know if you were there, Cotton Candy. We heard an audio log where Shirley, the owner of this pub here, was cleaning old lady's house and saw him, and apparently his shoe was on the roof. We don't know exactly what he was doing, but
Oh, they're busier than I thought. Catherine's been working hard.
I want to. Oh wait, I can't read it. Never mind. Police report. Incident,
Who
assault.
would be calling on a Sunday morning? It might be worth answering.
Oh, okay, well, I guess I won't read it.
Basically what the newspaper said. No. Looks like this note's been flagged by an officer.
William, I know Jennifer Margaret is a friend of yours, but there's no way I'm letting her back in the pub. The things she accused me of, and in front of the punters, no less. She's lucky I didn't do something I would have ended up regretting. I'm not above showing someone the back of my hand if they deserve it. I know you own the place, but you put me in charge for a reason. She's barred for life. I'm sorry if this offends you, but it's how I feel, and it's going to change my mind, surely.
Shirley knows how to put on a song and a dance. I already know she's a liar and a thief. It's from Shirley.
Then we have a note. I wish I could... Sarge... Yeah, I want to read what that says.
It's more and more interesting every time. Are these all kidnappings from the past?
That's a lot. Okay, I think that's everything that's in here. Hi, Gossamer. It's good to see you. Welcome on in, my friend. Hang on, telephone. You can just continue to wait. Investigation going well? Oh, it's going so well. I'm doing all the things. There we go. Ooh, got right into the bar. I'm coming.
Hello, the Crow's Nest.
Oh, thank God. I was worried Shirley might answer. My name's William Crow.
Yes, Mr. Crow. What is it I can do for you?
I'm sorry, officer. I wanted to speak to one of you yesterday, but I lost my nerve. Oh, sorry. I'm the pub owner of the Crow's Nest.
Really? I thought that Shirley was the owner.
No. She has a habit of telling people that, but she just manages the place.
Is that so?
Can I talk to you about something, officer?
Well,
Listen, I don't want Shirley to get into trouble, but I've got to get it off my chest.
Go ahead.
Well, I saw her do something yesterday whilst I was locking up.
Go on.
Oh, God. She took something from your evidence room. I don't know what, and I don't care to find out.
The thing that is missing.
I can tell you where she put it.
I think that would be a good idea, son.
You promise me she won't get into any trouble?
I'll have a word with her and leave it at that. As long as you tell me where it is, I think we're all good, Mr. Crow.
We're breaking so many laws.
Thank you, officer. You're a good man.
Yeah, so where do I look?
The pillar that Officer Foster put his fist through the other night? You know the one?
Yes.
Yes. And again, we're sorry about the mess.
Hey, I'm a sore loser at darts myself. I just hope his hand's okay. Anyway, we put up a poster to cover the hole, so that's where she hid it.
Mr. Crow, could you do me a favor and stay on the line whilst I check?
Sure thing.
So there's a poster covering a hole in a pillar.
I was like, why don't they just use a cell? I remember it's 1954, right? Okay, I see the thing. Shooby dooby doo. Ba 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 ba.
So Mr. Crow was right. Shirley stole this from the police evidence room.
Why?
What on earth was she thinking? This does not look like the behavior of an innocent woman. I'd better tell him that I found it.
It's like just the most mundane piece of glass. Oh, I can take it. But why would she take a piece of glass?
Mr. Crow?
You found it?
Yes. Thank you very much for coming to us with this.
You're welcome. And between you and me, I think Shirley's up to something. I don't want the pub's good name dragging through the mud if I'm right.
Well, you did the right thing.
Good. Oh, and she obviously found a way into your case rooms. Don't ask me how. If you need a place to store any evidence, then you can use my locker in the room just to your right. Not sure how safe it is for you, but it's something.
That's very kind of you. I think I will take that code.
Sure thing. It's 8068.
You've been a great help to us, Mr. Crow. Thank
Cool.
you again.
My pleasure, officer. And please, go easy on her.
Good day, Mr. Crow.
Good day.
No, Boris. I'm so sad about the poor poocher.
Fascinating an officer.
Thank you, Mila.
I'm going to burn in hell for that one.
Well, at least you're aware of it. 6. Okay. I don't know what that's for, but I found where it went.
Right, I've done that. A spare pipe of some kind.
Are we doing a keg stand? Guys, I think we're gonna do a keg stand. Staff notice, lock all hazardous cleaning products in the cabinet in the gents' toilet after use.
Way ahead of you.
Because I've already found that. Chug, 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 chug! No, don't go there. Huh.
Attached. What next?
Oh, hang on. Staff training how to charge a barrel. Step 1, turn off gas. Lever on pressure valve. Step 2, connect beer pipe from blue mains. Valve to blue coupler valve. Step 3, place gas coupler handle onto new barrel. Step 4, turn coupler handle anti-clockwise until it clicks. Step 5, turn gas back on using lever on pressure valve. Step 6, test beer flow at tap before serving to customers. Congratulations, you know how to charge a barrel.
Congratulations. Now I know how to change a beer barrel. That sounded like a good strong click to me.
What did it say? Well, it clicks, turn gas back on.
Turned and on. I'm a natural.
What do I do now? Test the beer flow at tap. Who's what's it? Oh, I gotta go test it at the actual, like, tap. Hang on. Listen, I don't drink the alcohols, so I don't know how beer tap things work. So we're kind of, you know, a nosy detective, but we're still solving things for people. So people should be happy I'm being nosy. I'm solving it for them. And they're not even paying me to do it. Have I played this one? Oh my goodness. 2 years, Wade, thank you. Oh my goodness. Chat, can we get some big height for Wade in that 2 hecking years of friendship? Let's go! Even though it's more, but sub-friendship.
2 years Peanut 165, wow.
Thank you. And just for you, Wade, I'm playing the song, Have You Seen My Love?
Have you seen my love? Have you seen my love? She was there when I looked before. Should you see my love? Should you see my love? Could you bring her back to my...
That song's for Wade. No one else gets the... That song's not for them. It's for Wade. Oops, wrong button.
What a waste. Well, whatever gets me to that fuse board.
There we go. Oh, we're having another one of these moments. Oops.
Fair enough.
Okay. Shadow Wolf, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, and thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Oh god. This is start of the hype train. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you guys are a bunch of little crazy sillies. Sure no one heard that. Yeah, no one heard that. Definitely no one.
This looks like the stock delivery I've just destroyed. I hope it wasn't too expensive.
It probably was. I've hooked up the switch by your office door to ring the bell. Last order's bell.
Very interesting.
Let's see. Crane. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
Now, let's see if those office doors have opened.
Nice. We are just an absolute menace. Just come on, Willshare, work with me here. These are some good songs that they have in this jukebox. Your cat let himself on the space bar and paused you. Oh no! Your cat's like, you don't need to watch this. No, no. Pay attention to me. We have like 1 coin, so I want. How long are these songs? So I have 2 more tokens. make Conway dizzy. Come on, let me play the last song. I think I played all the songs. I don't know if there's an achievement tied to it, but oh well. My office. Where was that office? I think it was out here. Oh. Oh, this door is the one that opened. Oh. Okay, thank you, door. How to spot a genuine fake. Never get ripped off again. Okay. That ring check in the hallway not sus? No, I think the whole point is us seeing it was supposed to be like, that's odd.
I thought I saw you come in here.
Mr. Morgan,
What on earth are
Scared
you
me.
doing, Mr. Conway?
I'm looking
Oh
for Charlotte.
gosh, sir.
I told you I'd stop at nothing to find her.
Indeed you did. And you breaking into Shirley's pub is your way of doing that?
Do you really want to know?
I'm not sure I do.
Though I could ask you the same thing. What are you doing here, Mr. Morgan?
Well, when I saw you come over here, I couldn't do it any longer.
Do what?
Let other people act for me. Sit on my bottom whilst my daughter... It's a father's responsibility to protect his child, and I should have...
Mr. Morgan, not everybody is cut out for this. It's fully understandable if you're not. Well...
You see what I mean? You can't bring yourself to say it. I'm a coward, and it's shameful.
I don't think you're a coward.
Then tell me what I can do. Let me prove it to you. Let me help in some way with... What is it you're doing exactly?
You can help by making your way back home and letting...
Robert, please.
Very well. The flat, upstairs. Obviously, I can't search it myself, so perhaps you can shed some light up there.
Thank you. And please, you only have to say if I'm putting you out.
We will need to hurry, Mr. Morgan.
Understood.
She has everyone convinced that she owns the place. She's a compulsive liar. Well, I don't have to guess what she wanted from him. It must be that Lord of the Rings book on Annabelle's calendar.
What that Annabelle is waiting for is our birthday gift.
She's far less organized than her sister. Annabelle, 30 this year.
Oh, by the way, how is Shirley Downs? Has she been treated?
Yes, the doctor said she was fine. She'll be released later today.
Did she say who attacked her?
No, she didn't say.
Damn. Well, thank you for that, anyway.
That's fine, Mr. Conway. So what am I looking for up here?
Anything that looks interesting or out of the ordinary, I suppose.
I'm not sure if this counts, but there's a locked door up here.
What's so strange about that?
Well, it's locked, but there's no keyhole.
That is strange. Anything else?
There's a panel on the side, if that helps. It looks like it might open somehow.
Perhaps. Leave it with me. I'll find a way in. You already know Shelley's a thief. I don't feel bad about this at all.
Okay.
People really are moving on.
Of course, the wire's afraid. Of course they are.
This soldering iron might come in handy.
I think I need something to solder. Almost finished soldering the switches behind your desk. Feel free to use them for now.
Switches. I've already found those. This is where I've been searching. The upstairs is in the top right.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. No, nothing? Just a camera? Ooh. Oh, a screwdriver. Yes. Screwdrivers are coming in handy. I don't know where, but they will. Anything more over this way? Like I was like, let me just look at the stairs. Yep, nothing in this corner. So we have a screwdriver. There's a soldering iron. Solder. That's what I was looking for. Beautiful. Just what I needed. There we go.
Let's see if the switches are connected. Mr. Morgan?
Yes?
Try that door again. I think I might have cracked it.
It's open. How did you do that?
Match
I
button.
have my ways. Could you tell me what's inside?
It's a safe.
I thought as much.
Probably the pub takings, I would imagine.
Probably, yes. I'll keep it in mind. Let me know if you find a key for it.
I will do. Mr. Conway,
Yes.
this all feels a little... well, now that I'm here, I feel a little uncomfortable doing this.
Oh my god, Tony.
Well, do you want to find your daughter?
I'll keep looking.
Okay.
Something opened in this room.
Did it? Question is what? Okay. Isn't this from their first game? I think this is. Wait, let me know. This looks like it's one of those hallways in The Occupation. This looks just like that one level.
Oh, the last orders bell.
Okay, so I think I need to get up here a bit quicker. Second game, but yeah, the Occupation little Easter game. Well, I more meant like my first game I played of them, but yeah. I like that. Oh, the stolen candlestick.
This is from Lady Doa's home.
It is.
She was right to hide her belongings under the floorboards. Shirley has light fingers. Mr. Morgan?
You can call me Tony, you know.
Of course, I'm sorry. There's a music box down here. It's identical to her sister's. Is there anything up there that I might be able to use as a pick?
Okay. What would I need to look for?
Something small enough to fit into a lock.
Like a small screwdriver?
Like I have right here.
Smaller than that. Like a needle I can bend or a piece of wire.
Where would you like me to begin?
Bear with me 1 second. I should use the blueprint on Shirley's desk to guide Mr. Morgan.
Oh, that's a good idea.
There's
Hi,
the whole
Jenna.
floor upstairs mapped out.
So good playing games with you last night. Hope you're having a good day, ma'am. Hello, hello.
I'm ready to guide you. Are you ready to look?
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's see. Oh gosh, so this is the back bar, this is the office.
Is the wardrobe unlocked?
Looking now. There's a coat hanger.
Perfect. Can you throw it down to me?
Will do. Can you come to the stairs?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Missed it. 1 moment. I've got it. Thank you.
I want to see what happens if I didn't go grab it. It just kind of falls on the ground. Okay. I wonder if there's a achievement for catching both things that the old lady throws you. Because I caught that sucker. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great Sunday. Oh, this is a narrow passage. F. Okay. Is it Krim?
worked.
Welcome on in.
Oh, good. Anything useful?
I'll let
key.
you know. Anything on your end?
Oh, wait, I know where it goes. I know where it goes.
By
Sir.
the way, I saw you last night with the police. What was all that about?
You mean the police haven't told you?
Told me what?
For God's sake, Catherine. It's probably nothing, but...
Don't mind me, I
thought
broke
that
into our
Charlotte
neighbor's
May
house
may have
yesterday.
been in Lady Doa's home.
What? You saw my Charlotte?
No, and I may
We saw
very well have
something
been
run by,
mistaken.
like a ghost. That was kind of spooky.
I don't understand. You... Why didn't the police tell me?
They mustn't have found enough evidence. They didn't believe me.
Do you think she was there?
Perhaps.
I mean, it kind of looked like she
I have
was.
no proof. I'm sorry. That's why I'm continuing my search. Is everything all right?
Let's carry on, Mr. Conway.
That is the plan, Tony. Okay, June 20th of June. Annabelle's 30th birthday is this week. I can't believe it's been 30 years. Here I am running a pub I don't own, selling beer, to punters I don't like. To future me, if you read this back and you're still stuck in a Dahlia bloody view in 10 years, then do us both a favor. Oh my goodness. 23rd of June, reminders. Get posters made. Contents. The safe upstairs is off limits to all staff. Even if I'm not here, under no circumstances is anyone to open it. 2. Get Adam, the electrician, to change locks on the office when doing wiring. Change the upstairs safe combination lock code to Annabelle's birth year. Pull yourself together, woman.
I think that safe might be important after all.
Really?
How does it open?
I did look, but give me a second.
Gosh, Tony, come on.
It takes a key of some kind, and there's a dial for a combination.
Do you have anything to use as a pick?
I gave the hanger to you. I can get another one, though.
Perfect. Okay, I'm going to throw you something.
All right. I'm at the stairs waiting.
What am I gonna throw? Oh. Yeah! What a throw.
Did you get that?
I have it, but I'm not sure how to use it.
Not to worry, we'll get to that. First, let's figure out this combination. I'm going to look for a code.
Well, I know what it is, because it's her 30. So if we subtract 30 years, 1924? Yeah.
Give this a go. 1, 9, 2, 4.
We're in. Well,
Let's
the
go!
combination, I still have no idea what to do with this thing you threw to me.
We're going to pick that lock, Mr. Morgan.
Okay. And how on earth does one start that?
You see the hairpin?
I do.
Put that to one side. The other thing you have is called a tension wrench.
Okay.
Insert it into the lock near the bottom.
I've done that.
Now, this next part requires some patience.
Oh dear.
Put the coat hanger above the wrench and put it to the back of the lock. We're going to navigate around the lock by feel.
I'm not sure this is something I can do, Mr. Conway.
Yes, you can. Just try to be slow.
Okay. Blast! I'm sorry it slipped out.
Not to worry. Just start again.
Mr. Conway, I really don't think I can do this.
Come on, Tony.
Trust me. Yes, you can.
Fine, I'll try again.
Also, Tony, that was my bad.
First one down.
You need to move the pick to the back of the lock. There are probably around 3 or 4 things to pick before you're done. Keep going.
Thank you. Second pin down.
Keep going. You're doing well.
Steady. Steady as she goes.
That's 3 down.
You're almost there.
Thank you for your patience, Robert.
Sorry, that's my fault. Start again.
Okay, I'm ready. I don't believe it. You did it. It's open.
Well done.
Right. Let's take a look inside.
Imagine it's a bomb.
My dear God. I think this might be what you were looking for. This is hair. Maybe dried blood, too.
Oh, that's where the glass came from.
I don't understand.
What's the matter?
It's the weapon with blood on it. Did you know this was here?
I can assure you I did not.
Then what does this mean, Mr. Conway?
It could mean anything. It's best not to jump to conclusions, at least until I've had a chance to examine it further. Let me take a look.
This is the spyglass that she stole.
Perfect fit.
Where is my daughter, Mr. Conway? You promised you'd find her.
Mr. Morgan, let's find out together.
You have to remember, Connor, okay, it's 1950s. They didn't understand fingerprints, like, at all. Oh.
After searching Shirley's pub, it's clear to me that she's a person of questionable morality. The glass shard that the police found matched the small telescope perfectly. I'm positive it was the weapon used to hit Tony Morgan, but I have found no trace of Charlotte May. This is my last chance. I need to know a few more things before I accuse Shirley of anything.
Alright, the first one. Can I place Shirley Dowse at the telescope on the night Charlotte May was taken? What do you mean at the telescope? Maybe somewhere outside the gate with one shoe. Sorry, the kitchen. Last sight of Bull, what were they up to? He cuddles her. Cat knocks bin over an alleyway. Both upstairs in front of her bedroom. Front door hugging. What? Male and female attacker may have worked medium boots. Where are we getting this information? Maybe it was from like the evidence board room? I mean, I guess that's true. Yeah, we did have that. Maybe I'll work on a different one. Is there another way the glass could have been smashed? Or does any of the evidence here match the police report excerpts? Oh, this is so much. He was watching Larry do something for her when she did something and lost his shoe. I mean, that's true, but like, I figured we'd have like a trans record of that, but we don't. Making me yawn? I'm sorry, I can't help it. You have the recording from the lady? No, as you can see, it's this is all we have. We don't have the recording.
I've taken some excerpts from the police report I found. Can I use them to connect Shirley to the kidnapping?
Maybe?
There must be a detail I'm missing on some of the evidence.
Hmm. Oh, this me. Hmm. And the thing is, like, I don't see any evidence that puts her at the telescope. Like, that's the one, like, this one really doesn't make sense to me. Can I place Shirley Dowse at the telescope on the night Charlotte May was taken? Because nothing screams like telescope. Green binding rope, though. Hang on. This one. Fiber for multicolored black and green rope found, possibly for bindings. Didn't get any that were that two-tone rope you normally use. Hang on. Oopsies, wrong button. That one. I know the weapon is a telescope, but the thing is I don't see anything about any of this evidence referring to that. Sometimes the notes just kind of go all over the place.
Good. Now to sort out everything else.
Okay. Did that. Alright, good. Good. So, is there any other way glass could have been smashed? I don't know. Maybe?
There must be some small detail here.
I think it's got to do with this because Larry was banned. Because it's trying to say, is there another way the glass could have been smashed?
I need to look at every piece of evidence.
Maybe it is this one.
There must be some small detail I'm missing on some of the evidence.
Hmm. What if this one goes here?
I need to make sure I'm scouring all of the evidence.
Are you so happy after doing the escape room? Oh yeah, how'd that go, Jenna? It was nice to actually use your brain. Most days it just feels like mush. You get into more puzzles. Puzzles are the best. Puzzles are truly the most fun. I hope the escape room was fun for you today.
I need to make sure I'm looking at all of the evidence.
Can I place Shirley Downs at the telescope? So we have that. I don't know what the diagram here is gonna help with, though. You know what I mean?
I should read every detail on the evidence.
I don't know.
There must be some small detail here. Good.
Yes! Okay. Okay.
There must be a detail I'm missing on some of the evidence. Yeah, so everything's off there. But what
can I place Shirley Downs at the telescope? Ow! Oh, I put my elbow. Ow. It's gotta be these three. I don't think there's anything here, though.
I need to make sure I'm scouring all of the evidence.
Oh god, this one is just like, I don't know. It was good, really well put together. Just a few puzzles that didn't work the way they were supposed to, so we were so confused what we were doing wrong. When it turns out the mechanism to open the next part was just broken. Oh gosh, that's so frustrating. That was a little disappointing. Kind of almost sounds a little bit like our experience, the one that Wade and I went to. It was also a bit frustrating. I don't think there's anything on this one. Can I place Shirley Dow's at the telescope?
I need to look at every piece of evidence.
Dang it, dude. I don't know what you want from me. Any thoughts?
There must be some small detail I'm missing on some of the evidence.
Shirley used Lady Doer's telescope to spy on the Morgans. Is there any evidence that places her in Lady Doer's home on the night that Charlotte May was taken?
I need to make sure I'm looking at all of the evidence.
Shirley used Lady Doer's telescope to spy on the Morgans. Is there any evidence that places her in Lady Doer's home on the night that Charlotte May was taken? I need to look at every single detail there is.
No.
I need to look at every piece of evidence.
I'm not sure because he says I have to, like, how can I place her at the telescope? I don't know with what other evidence that we have. Like, I know there's one where she saw him, you know, without a shoe. Because we know where the shoe is. It's on the repair place.
Shirley used Lady Doa's telescope to spy on the Morgans.
Uh-huh.
Is there any evidence that places her in Lady Doa's home on the night that Charlotte May was taken?
I mean, obviously the sound tape, but like I don't know how to extrapolate that with what written things I have here. That's the problem. Newspaper? Well, what would it be on the newspaper? We've already used this. We've already used that. This is the only one I know we haven't used, or the date. But I don't know how the robbery would really come into play. Because it's like we have to somehow place her at the telescope. But none of this evidence screams she was at the telescope. The only thing I do know is there was that audio sounding. And that's it. Nothing here gives me the proof. I feel like my problem is I don't know what it wants to what I know. Like they're two different things where I'm just like, it'd be different if I had like the audio thing, but like, because this was on the 23rd, so this was the next day. So Sheila apparently was messaging Shirley, be like, how dare you do this? Whatever. Because then this doesn't make any sense. Because it says Larry stumbled around outside the gate with one shoe. And then saw her in the kitchen. Who's her? Lost sight of both. What are they up to? He cuddles her. Cat knocked bin over an alleyway. Both upstairs in the front bedroom. Front door hugging. What does any of this mean? Like, this is just like... just really like creepy spying behavior. Because we have traces of motor oil mixed with the blood sample. Which, again, doesn't help. Angle of wound implies that the attacker was shorter than the victim. It could be that. Courtyard was too dark to see. The attacker had to know the victim and where they would be. Or all neighbors were present in Dahlia view on the night of the attack. I have absolutely no clue. And we have like 5 pieces of evidence we can use. The other ones I eventually whittled it down. This one, I don't understand what any of like these words are trying to mean to me. Because there's 2 things that mention Larry. Well, I guess 3 things mention Larry. This one's saying Larry was drunk. This one has Larry didn't have a shoe. And this one, Larry got kicked out. But I don't know how that would relate to a telescope unless we're trying to say that she wasn't there because she was kicking Larry out or whatever.
I need to look at every single detail there is.
I want to hit hint, but I also like want to try to figure it out, but I don't know. I'm afraid that like you'll just tell me something generic that I already know. Oh, what is it? Because like these, I just don't know, like, what are these in relation to? Is this like her audio recording? Because none of this was what she was talking about. I think my problem is I don't know who's saying such things. So it's like I don't know like where this is coming from. Or the logs that we got. Well, the only thing is I don't remember the person like Shirley talking about some things. Because we had some of these where he got like police statements or whatever. So it's like, it's hard to tell like what is this in relation to? Because it's all like timed. Because the one thing I do remember her on the audio recording saying she spotted Larry and he was stumbling around and she's like, "Where's your shoe?" Because he didn't have a shoe. I remember that. A transcript I made of some of the observations Shirley Downs had recorded. Okay. Well, at least that context was able. Some notes I made from the police report I found in temporary observations using setup in Shirley's pub. Okay. Okay. That did kind of help. So... I found in Shirley Downs' office of barred customers. A letter addressed to Shirley I found behind the bar in the crow's nest. That's just newspaper. Weekly newspaper delivered this morning of the attack. Yo, CSB. So this is... So it's the observation Shirley made while she was at the telescope. So this one is important for this one. The only thing is, like, I don't know which one of these is the important one. What about the first line on the newspaper? Are you talking about this one that I've already pinned? The date? I mean, I guess the date, but okay. I don't know if that would be an important pin, but we can try it.
I should read every detail on the evidence.
I don't know. Can I pin multiple things to the same evidence? No. Okay. She saw him drunk, right? Well, she saw him without a shoe. So yeah, he was drunk. But like, other than that, I don't know what else puts her there. All this puts her at the telescope, but the rest of it, like, I don't know. From the newspaper, the first line of the handwritten letter, and the one you picked already from the log. What one? The one about his shoe? I don't think so, but I can try it. Okay. Good job. Way to go.
By the
I don't understand how they go
Shirley
together,
had
but sure.
access to the same type of rope and chloroform of a sort. Match that with the telescope as an attack weapon, and I think I have all the means I need. I can even place her at the window watching over Charlotte May just minutes before she was taken. I spent so much time looking at the McKees and Harold Levy. It's Shirley. It has to be. Dear God, I hope I'm not too late. Time to gather my neighbors and share my suspicions. Put an end to this once and for all.
The accusation. Oh, very Poirot of you, game.
I was reaching the end of my investigation. No idea if Catherine could even look me in the eye. I'd promised Tony Morgan I'd find his daughter, and I'd betrayed my own in the process. Perhaps I should have listened to Catherine and left the investigation to the police. Perhaps Tony Morgan didn't need my help. Perhaps I'd failed everyone. Only time would tell, and Shirley Downs held the key.
Could it be Larry?
Catherine, thank you for coming.
What do you want, Dad? I told you I didn't want to...
I promise I'm not wasting your time.
What do you want?
Please, come inside. I have something you'll want to see.
You'll forgive me if I don't believe you.
Then why did you come?
It's my job to follow up all leads.
Then, please, I'll show you what I've been working on these past few days.
These past few days you promised me you weren't investigating again. Please don't humiliate me, Dad. Christ.
Here he is, the main event.
Thank you all for coming. I imagine you share some notion of why I asked you here. In short, to discuss the disappearance of Charlotte May, and also to apologize.
We're breaking into all your places.
I'm sure you know by now that I've been investigating every possible area of her disappearance, and that has meant looking closely at Dahlia View.
You mean spying on us?
A crude interpretation, but yes.
That's illegal. Surely.
I've broken no laws, I can assure you.
Hang on. What do you mean we haven't broken any laws? What part of we've picked locks and entered places that we weren't allowed in is not considered breaking the law? I don't know what laws they had in 1954, but I'm pretty sure taking lockpicks, picking locks, and being somewhere that I wasn't expressly allowed to be in is called trespassing and breaking and entering. But you know, what do I know?
That we know of. This is an invasion of privacy. You're a police officer. How can you let him do this?
It's not illegal to ask questions, Mrs. McKee.
What about breaking and entering? How'd you feel about that, hey?
Are you pressing charges, Mr. Levy?
I don't know why there's all this fuss.
We still need to address the fact that there's an attacker at
Let
large.
Mr. Conway speak.
Thank you.
I'd rather like to see where this is going.
Well, with my apology out of the way, let's talk about what I've uncovered.
Okay, so it looks like we're talking about everyone we know that it's not. I love Mrs. Dover. Me too. She's like very just to the point, but she's also very understanding, which is why when Mrs. McKee threw her under the bus, I was like, you're sus, because how dare you throw this sweet little lady under the bus and she's done nothing wrong, but just kind of be a sad old lady.
Annabelle and Theo. The two of you clearly have problems of your own to work through.
The very nerve of you, Mr. Conway.
And you should have reported that dog that you hit with the car.
No!
It would have saved a lot of time.
Boris.
Perhaps we would have found Charlotte May by now. But I have no reason at all to think you could have taken Charlotte May.
I could have told you that if you'd asked.
I have nothing more to say to the two of you. Harold Levy. You don't like me very much. I can live with that.
I don't think anyone
You said
I don't
it
think
yourself.
likes anyone.
As long as I pay my rent on time, we won't have a problem. In the future, it might do you well to extend that courtesy to neighbors going through certain hardships. Well, not every problem can be solved with your fists. I believe you owe Mr. Morgan an apology.
What's he talking about?
God knows.
Other than that, I found nothing to think you capable of such a terrible act as kidnapping a girl. I have nothing more for you.
Oh, that was a waste of time then.
Lady Doa, I thank you for permitting me to search your home, but on reflection, you really should pay more attention to whom you employ to clean your estate.
Hindsight is a blessing.
I don't think you had anything to do with Charlotte May's disappearance. It's a shame that your home was violated in such a way. Again, I extend my apologies that you've been dragged into this.
Water under the bridge, Mr. Conway.
Love her.
And finally, we come to Shirley Downs, the second victim of our unknown perpetrator. A completely innocent bystander the night that Charlotte May was taken. The perfect alibi. Were it not all based on lies and deception?
Well then.
What? No, you all saw what happened to
Shirley,
me.
please, let us dispense with the song and dance.
Shirley? What is
Surely you must be joking,
I have no idea,
right?
Annabelle, I can assure you of that. Just what on earth are you getting at, Mr. Conway?
I bloody know it. You've always been a dark horse.
Shut up. I had nothing to do with Charlotte May's disappearance, I promise you.
Mr. Conway, I think you might have made a mistake.
Catherine, would you mind?
Please, I think it's time we talk to Miss Downs alone. Could we have the room?
I think I should stay. She's my sister and she needs
Mrs. McKee, please. Everyone, in fact. Leave now.
I think it's best you leave too, Mr. Morgan. Don't worry, I'll update you later on this evening once I know more.
Shirley,
I'll be fine, Annabelle. They're making a huge mistake. Just do as the police officer says.
I'm afraid that means you too, Mr. Levy.
No way. I would have missed this if you paid me.
Get out, you fool.
This what you wanted, was it?
Yes, it is. He wanted you
How
out.
very disappointing.
Love her.
Good work, Mr. Conway.
What a great old lady.
Shirley, please, take a seat.
We're about to grill ya.
Now, where should I begin?
Look, I don't know what this is about, but I think you made a huge mistake. I'm sorry. Catherine, is it? Can you talk some sense into him?
I think we should hear what he has to say.
This is ridiculous.
If you have nothing to hide, then surely you'd relish the chance to prove your innocence.
You watched me get attacked. That proves that the kidnapper is still out there.
Well, let's start there then, shall we?
Also, no, we didn't see her get attacked. We heard her scream and go, ah, and just like fall like past like a thing. So it could have just been her making a smash sound like, oh no, I've been attacked. Oh, the horrors. Like,
What's that supposed to be?
Why don't you tell me? It was found in your pub.
So what? Lots of people drink there every day. Glasses smash. I don't know what's special about a piece of glass.
It sounds plausible.
Well, there you have it.
Well, Mr. Crow didn't seem to think so. He told me you took it from the police evidence room.
Prove it.
I intend to. I'm sure Mr. Crow will be willing to testify. Let's move on. What do you have to say about this?
You've been watching me. Annabelle was right. This is an invasion of privacy.
Well, isn't that what you wanted?
What are you talking about?
Well, for someone to see your charade. The whole business with the so-called intruder. You set the whole thing up.
What a ridiculous thing to say. How could I have? Why would I?
You did it so that Tony Morgan would see you as the victim. and therefore not as his attacker. I saw you too. I'll admit, you were very convincing.
This is all in your mind, Mr. Conway. You have no evidence at all.
Well, we'll see. Let's continue, shall we? How will you explain this, I wonder?
Perhaps you want to explain how you found that, without breaking the law.
Well,
well,
sure
about that.
But for now, we're talking about you. You have nothing to say? There's no getting around this, Shirley.
You're not listening. It wasn't me.
Well, I suppose that's that. Catherine, is what you've heard enough to arrest Miss Downs?
I'm sorry, it's not conclusive enough, I'm afraid.
Well then, I suppose I was wrong. I should have gone with my gut and accused Annabelle.
What?
Again, I'm sorry I've wasted your time. Catherine, can you see if Annabelle is still close by?
Wait, Mr. Conway. What could you possibly think Annabelle has to do with this?
Well, I shouldn't discuss this with you, but all those late nights whilst Thea was gigging, no one able to verify her whereabouts. And then, of course, there's the matter of the, well, like I said, I shouldn't discuss this with you. I apologize, Miss Downs. Let's see if we have enough to arrest your sister.
Wait.
What is it?
For God's sake. I hid the telescope in my safe, but I was hiding it for someone else.
The truth, Shirley, or this conversation is over.
Okay, I hit Mr. Morgan, but I swear I thought he was someone else.
I'll see what your sister has to say about that.
I'm telling you the truth. Annabelle had nothing to do with it.
Where is Charlotte May?
I didn't take her. That's why I hid the telescope in the first place, so the police wouldn't suspect that I took her.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
I didn't take Charlotte May.
So let me get this straight.
Did Larry do it?
And it's very important that you're clear. You faked the attack against you.
Yes. I needed people to know that the kidnapper is still out there. I couldn't come forward and say what I'd done because people would think I took Charlotte May.
The telescope is the attack weapon.
I took it from Lady Dowa's hallway. I saw my sister having an affair from Lord Dowa's window. I was angry. I overreacted.
You attacked Tony Morgan.
I already told you. I thought I was hitting Harold Levy. He was kissing my sister, Annabelle. A married woman, Theo's wife.
You took the shard of glass from the police evidence room.
Well, yes, because it proved that I hit Mr. Morgan. But I thought I was hitting Harold Levy.
I don't think even you can separate the truth from the lies anymore.
I'm not lying, Mr. Conway.
You took Charlotte May that night.
I did not.
Then you put her in Lady Dowa's basement. Why?
I'm not saying another word.
You knocked me from my chair and then staged the attack on yourself to throw me off the scent.
That's all in your head.
Where is Charlotte May? Is that enough to arrest Miss Downs?
I believe so, yes.
Then I think I've heard just about all I need to. Catherine, may I have a word?
Well, it looks like you were onto something after all.
Yes, it looks that way.
Let's wrap this up then, shall we?
Wait a moment. You see now what I was doing, what I had to do.
I do.
Well then, what's wrong? With a little more time, Shirley will tell us where Charlotte May is.
You can arrest her. This is a good thing.
You lied to me. You betrayed my trust after you promised me. I'm so glad that you were right. I really am, but that doesn't change how you did it.
Catherine, we did it. You and I. I listened to what you said, and I truly am sorry. There were moments where I knew I was crossing a line, but I did it.
You've told me already.
And I meant it. Please. I'm going to update Mr. Morgan later on and tell him what we found. It would mean a lot to me if you were by my side. What do you say?
I don't think so, Dad. I'm sorry.
Catherine, please.
Miss Downs, I'm arresting you on suspicion of the abduction of Charlotte May Morgan and an attempt to obstruct an active and ongoing police investigation. You don't have to speak.
Yeah, the obstruction is definitely gonna stick. That's a big upsetty.
Shirley has confessed to almost everything I've thrown at her. But she's refused to give me the location.
Almost like maybe she's not the kidnapper.
I hope to God she's still alive. It's out of my hands and up to Catherine now. I've reached the end of my investigation.
Oh yeah, have you?
But at what cost?
Still missing 6 hours later.
I promised Mr. Morgan I'd return this brooch when I found Charlotte May. The news of Shelley's arrest will have to do for now. Now that all's said and done, I suppose I should tidy all this away.
Yeah, your red flag is tingling, is it?
I was hoping to return to Mr. Morgan with his daughter. Not this hollow gesture.
Well, this is what we get for making promises that are a little bit out of the scope of what we can keep. But what do I know? Anything else? No? Okay. That was where the little thing is.
I used to roam these halls and wonder what kind of neighbors lived around me. Now I know all too well.
I don't know, there's a lot more neighbors, so... Starting with Mr. Morgan, open the door at the pub. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, we'll have to say your lady intuition is usually never wrong, so... Let's find out. It'd be wild to kidnap your own daughter. For what, though? Well, I guess we're gonna go find out.
How will Mr. Morgan take the news, I wonder? He's been through enough.
Whee!
No sign of Catherine. She's not coming.
Well, she said she wasn't coming. Said it could be the father earlier, but wasn't sure. Guess we'll see. Yeah, I guess we'll see indeed. But, like, why kidnap your own daughter, though? There's something else more fishy going on here. Okay. I thought I was just gonna slowly
Hello,
open.
Mr. Conway.
Mr. Morgan, how are you?
As well as can be expected, I suppose. I have to say, I wasn't expecting you so soon.
I apologize. I thought you might want an update regarding Shirley Downs.
Of course, yes. Why don't you step inside for a moment and...
We haven't been in his house yet. Oh no.
You can leave your things down there if you like.
Thank you.
Please. You were saying?
Yes. In short, it went well.
She confessed?
Not to all of it, but I have reason to believe she's confessing right now in police custody. She confessed to hitting you over the head and to pretending she was attacked. We found the weapon and, well, the list goes on.
What about my daughter?
She refused to admit it. She was adamant.
But you said she confessed to hitting me.
Well, there's more to the story.
Why is this
I'm
audio
afraid.
so loud right now?
She swears blind that she thought she
So
was
loud.
hitting Harold Levy.
What? Okay, I don't know what that means.
I agree. It doesn't make any sense.
Where is my daughter, Mr. Conway?
Mr. Morgan, I won't stop until I find her.
I'm sorry. That was unfair of me.
I understand, and it's me who has to apologize. I told you I would find your daughter, and until now I've failed you in that matter.
I don't blame you. You've done all you can. I'm sorry. Where are my manners? Please, come and sit through here. Perhaps you'd like a cup of tea, Mr. Conway.
Why do I feel like he's gonna drug me or something?
4 sugars, am I right?
Yes, that's right.
Wait, I didn't get the answer.
Make yourself at home. I'll be back momentarily.
Thank you.
Hang on. The option came up really fast, and then he's like, 4 sugars. That's what I said to Mrs. McKee in the very beginning of the game. Is he spying on us? Oh no. I don't feel good. I don't feel good. I don't feel good right now. I don't feel safe.
How long have you lived in Dahlia View? It must have been before I moved here.
Yes, about 4 years or so. I remember the day you moved here. I should have introduced myself then. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, that reminds me. I've brought the brooch back that I found at the crime scene.
Thank you so much.
He's the guy who's been kidnapping children! Oh god, okay. What do we do? What do we do? No one panic! I'm already panicking! What do we do? Oh. You know, they always say sometimes you gotta look close to home when things like this happen.
I hope it was of some use.
What on earth? This isn't Charlotte May. It's a different girl altogether. Wearing Charlotte May's brooch.
What a weirdo.
Another girl. Jesus, what is this?
Does he just like kill them when they're no longer 6?
I said I hope the brooch was of some use.
Yes. I mean, no. I wasn't able to connect it to anything.
Is everything okay, Mr. Conway? You seem a little out of sorts.
Yes, I'm fine.
Do not drink that, Conway.
I don't think I'll have that tea after all.
Good.
Sorry to put you out, but I remembered I have to hand over all of my findings to Catherine. She'll probably be waiting for me.
She was 6 when that picture was taken.
Is that so?
Such an innocent age, wouldn't you say? Charlotte wouldn't have known what real danger was back then. Not like you and I.
Well, we all have to grow up at some point, don't we? You'll excuse me, but I really must
Are
be.
you sure you're okay, Mr. Conway? I can't help but feel your discomfort. Is it something I've done?
Like I said, I'm probably Catherine, is all.
I don't like how he's holding a cup of tea. Sir, can I go home now? You, Gary, because you should. You have to remember, we're in England.
You know, I thought that I was careful enough, but the way you think... You really are very clever, Mr.
No, no, put that down.
To your detriment.
Oh. I'm sorry, Conway. What were you expecting? Oh my goodness!
It's funny. I spent the past few days wondering...
Tony, what's your problem?
Who on earth would attack me? I was as confused as everyone else. Turns out it was all just a misunderstanding. Have you ever heard anything so unlikely? I was going to leave town that night. I'd left her in Doe's basement. Things were almost in place. I was putting the rubbish out, and then... well...
I need Leon right now. Someone get him in here.
She's still alive, isn't she?
I really am glad you decided to investigate. The mystery was eating me up inside.
I hate you.
You know, I watched you work these past few days. Watched as you pulled our neighbours' lives apart piece by piece. Getting to work with you at Shirley's pub and seeing you before that at Lady Doe's house. It was very exciting. It's funny, I felt that if I could just reach out. Of course, I couldn't.
From what I remember, you reached out with your fist.
You almost caught me that night, you know, in Lady Doe's basement. You were so close, but still so far.
You pushed me.
You know, I've never had to go back and check before. But after you promised me you'd find her, I had to think on my feet. She cried when she saw me. I suppose she was seeing me for the first time in many ways.
She? You mean the girl that, some other poor child you've taken?
Oh, gosh.
Is she still alive? The girl? Why did you do this?
Charlotte May was 6 when she... You see, after so many years... Well, they stop looking like children, don't they?
Dear God. So she was too old to remind you of the real Charlotte May. And that's why...
To jail. No,
really
under the
isn't your
jail.
first time.
The first time I did this, my hands were shaking. I was a mess, Mr. Conway. I'd have been embarrassed just to be in your presence.
You sound as though she means nothing to you.
She means everything to me.
Have you lost your mind?
I think our little talk is over, Mr. Conway. Believe me, I don't want to do this, but you leave me no choice.
I don't think you will kill me.
You didn't tie that little girl up for no reason. If you were simply a murderer, you wouldn't have left her alive down there. There has to be something more to you.
What makes you so sure?
I think you wanted to see her as Charlotte May. You wanted to believe it, right up until the end.
Well, you've got it all figured out, haven't you?
What happened to the real Charlotte May?
You have a daughter, Mr. Conway. You know how it is. It's your responsibility. Your duty to protect them, no matter what.
Tony, what happened?
I must have left the balcony door unlocked. I took my eyes off her for just a second. We lived on the 5th floor.
Tony, I'm so sorry. Perhaps we should talk about it. You can tell me about her. If you let me go, I'm sure
I don't think so, Mr. Conway. I've complimented you on your intellectual prowess. Please don't insult mine.
Fine. Where is the girl now?
She's quite safe.
Where did you take her from? The girl I've been looking for.
St. Mark's Primary. I watched her leaving school. It didn't even have a gate. I'd watched her for a few days as she went to and from the playground. Charlotte used to love to play.
What would the real Charlotte May think of you?
You won't speak her name again.
Do you think she'd be proud of what you've done?
Please, stop.
What about this girl? Everyone's looking for her. You can't get away with this.
Mr. Conway, you've already arrested Shirley. No one is going to find her, and no one is going to find you. Now, please stop. You're beginning to make me rather uncomfortable.
Jesus, you wouldn't want her to remember you this way.
None of that matters. Now, please, try to keep still.
No.
Please, don't do this. You're a reasonable man, Mr. Morgan. I know
Fight!
you don't want to do this.
Quick, stab him in the eye with it.
Believe me, I've tried to change what I am, but I can't.
Mr. Morgan, I would very much like to speak with you.
For God's sake. Like father, like daughter. Not a word, Mr. Conway.
Oh no.
The anesthesia should kick in shortly.
Get in that chair. What a time to not have a cell phone.
Hello, Mr. Morgan. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I wondered if I might
Please
speak with
help
you
me.
and my father.
Your father? Are you expecting him?
I thought he might already be here.
Please don't.
He said he was going to talk to you about Shirley
Oh my
Downs.
God, wait,
May I
do
come in
something!
and talk through our options?
Mr. Morgan, stop.
It's him.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Here, help.
Okay, that's fine. I can come back tomorrow.
It's him.
You know what?
It's him.
With everything that's going on, I'm not...
Catherine, help.
Yes.
We're gonna
I think
enunciate.
that would be a good idea.
Back here, help.
Tomorrow morning. Lunchtime, perhaps.
If you think it can wait until then.
Save
I'm
yourself.
sorry to bother you so late.
Please, don't apologise. We'll talk tomorrow.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Wait. You haven't seen my father. Then why is his camera in the house? And his bag? Mr. Morgan?
Oh, they fighting. Get him, Catherine. Go, Conway. Come on. Come on. We gotta save our daughter. Come on. Fight that amnesia or the sedative. Come on. We gotta save our daughter, Conway! Fight it! Resist! You leave Catherine alone! Dang it. Apparently you can't fight off a sedative. We learned that. Write that down. The ambulance. We're okay. 20 Morgan's arrest 6 hours later. Good, get him! Sir Levy, what happened?
Do you know where Catherine is?
Okay, thank you. Catherine! Catherine, I'm coming!
Catherine!
Oh, Dad, are you okay?
I'm fine. Thank God you are. I thought the worst.
I did too. What happened here? I mean, what on earth did I walk into?
If I'm honest, I'm still trying to figure that out myself.
Shirley was telling the truth.
It appears so.
But she did tamper with evidence, so that was a bit of a no-no.
We searched the house. We'd ruled him out.
Clearly didn't look at the picture frame.
He's alive. He's been taken to the station. We want to know if he's done this before.
He has.
I'm afraid you won't like the answer.
Oh my God. That could have been you.
It could have been either one of us.
Dad, listen,
No, Catherine, I'm sorry.
I am too. It's funny, I came back tonight because part of me knew I should have listened to you, but I just wanted to prove to myself that I didn't need any help.
The apple hasn't fallen far from the tree. I need to ask, did you find Charlotte May? Is she...
Follow me.
There she is!
This man is Robert Conway. He's been looking for you for days.
Are you okay, my dear? You're safe now. You don't need to be scared anymore. Catherine here is going to take good care of you.
Poor kid.
I'll just be a moment. I'll come back. Don't worry. She hasn't said a word since we found her. She thought that Tony Morgan was her real father. She didn't even know that...
It doesn't bear thinking about.
So, what do we do now? She doesn't have a home.
Oh, that reminds me. She was taken from a St. Mark's primary school. There can't be too many of those in the country that have had missing girls.
That's a great place to start.
Oh, achievement!
I imagine you'll want to come along and help.
No. Perhaps it's best to leave this up to the professionals.
I'd like it if you were by my side.
Oh, she said the thing that I said to her.
I'd like that too.
Heck yeah. What a very interesting story. I love how we found dirt on all of our other neighbors and then found out it was that one guy just kidnapping girls, and they got to the age that he lost his kid and he's like, well, I guess you're not good enough anymore. Oh my goodness, what a riveting tale that was. Oh my, did you guys like that? That was indeed something. It makes me excited to play their next game, but I definitely am gonna have a lot of hand holding because their next one looks super scary. So they'll never explain the original kidnapping. I think you're supposed to understand the original kidnapping was him probably doing either the first kidnapping or multiple, because if you think about it, he kidnaps some kids and I guess he either murders them or does something with them once they turn 6. And that was 16 years before the game took place. So if you think about it, he's probably been kidnapping a couple of them in that 16-year span. You did it, way to go. Thank you. That's my 25th game this year. It's a good game. Thank you for getting that for me, Wade. I really appreciate it. Today's the 18th. Alright. We have one page done and in the books. Yeah, because I was thinking the same thing, that we never heard about those other kidnappings, but now that we've seen that he's had multiple photos of different girls and then all of them say age 6, that it does seem that he was the one who he was the one kidnapping, at least that first kid, and then did some other kidnappings in the past. It's one of the ones where it's like, I wonder, like, does he just, like, put them somewhere and be like, alright, you're no longer, like, my responsibility? So it's like, the only thing I don't know about his motive is, like, does he just dump them somewhere so that there's someone else's problem? Or is he, like, some other, types of, serial kidnappers where they, like, will then kill someone and then be like, well, time to find another one? Absolute insane whack job. And it's one where it's like, he had such a very, like, timid, meek demeanor that you definitely don't get a sus vibe from him until a little bit later. And I have learned that when Mila says this character is sus, usually they're sus. Mila's got an interesting, like, sixth sense for it. Posting to YouTube. Yes, I have the first one on my VOD already, and then this one will go up tonight at midnight, so all my VOD will be up there. Yeah, you did too, Ryua. Both Ryua and Mila are really good at sussing. I'm just over here like, I'm taking you at your face value. If the girls are all alive, they, why has none of the past said their name and asked for him? I don't know. So maybe he kills them? I don't know. Suspense Spider-Man sense. Mila's just like, sus man, I can sense it. Ooh. Mila's like Spider-Woman, but only susses out the bad dudes.